Hello everyone, welcome to stream. Let me get set up here. Hopefully it'll refresh soon enough. Alright, that one's on. Alright, looks like everything's up, so now I just have to issue out the question of the day for you all. And that's something for you guys to answer while I get my link out. But as for me, my favorite movie, that's kind of a tough one. If we're looking at childhood favorites, I want to say The Chipmunk Adventure is one of the best chipmunk movies I've seen. I don't really like the newer stuff all that much, at least the looks of it and such. In that. Alright. But I wonder about you all there. But yeah, not too many people like The Chipmunk Adventure just because, like, I don't think it did too well or anything. Because the movies after that were, like, by Universal. They were alright, the Universal ones. They didn't feel like as much of a movie, though. Whereas Chipmunk Adventure felt like a movie. The Universal movies like Wolfman and Frankenstein, they kind of felt like just extended length episodes, kind of. That. Alright, got my message to share out, so we'll do that. Copy. Alright. Now we just need to check on things. Alright, good there. Do that. Okay, there. And there. But of course, if you want to know about newer movies and that, they're still kind of old, but I would say Happy Gilmore and Tommy Boy are kind of a tie. Just it's on my humor there. Sure, Adam Sandler's stuff is a bit childish at times, but that doesn't mean it's not funny. Like, are you too good for your home? Hey, answer me! Or the boss going, you can count on me. Seeing you in the parking lot or whatever like that. Those are just the top two that come to my mind, though. Okay. That. Finally there. Alright. Got my links shared out. But it feels like I need to get a drink to deal with the with the runny nose, so I'm gonna do that and then put it in the game and then we'll switch on over. So it'll be a bit longer. In that time, be sure to answer today's question of the day, which is what your favorite movie is. And with that, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Now to just put in the game so that I can switch on over. Okay. And here we are. I'll be able to see me and everything. So how are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Still just trying to keep up with the treatment of my little infection, but what I really want to do is continue on with this game here. Can't believe I had to do some weakening last time. Interesting.
The breeze feels great.
This is kind of reminding me of Trails in the Sky here, because a lot of times in the Sky Trilogy you were flying in airships like this to get places, or you were walking. So this is kind of refreshing to me.
It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Can't deny this thing makes good time. I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind. She told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less. I'll deal with Sao once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are. Are you alright, Aaron?
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off. Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground. Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
Oh, so that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Though the source of the chaos within Langport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath while gathering information. However, their plans swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. March 12th, 2 days prior. So we're sure about this then? You all really got the same exact invite that we did? Yeah, it appeared on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it came just when we finished wrapping things up here in Messeldam. It reminded me of that threat letter we got before, but in a way this is even more bizarre. I agree, it says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing all of you this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. E.H., owner of Nemeth Island Resort. What we're looking for, huh? Pretty freaking obvious who this E.H. person is. Indeed, it is hard to imagine it would be anyone else. I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort, just enough for 3 of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia, at least. You said it. Free suites at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. Is what I normally say, but this seems kinda sketchy. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you're turning down a free, all expense paid for vacation? Gehenna must be freezing over. Her priorities have likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, through some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. The fact that all of his minions were just dolls seems to back up the sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number 1 is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb, and we're going to do something about that. And I heard you two've got some similar early hair-raising news, yeah? That's right, it's related to the Genesis Fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching its description ended up on the black market. From there, we called Agnes and asked if Ren could corroborate the information with her contacts in the Blacklight district. We looked into various distribution channels, and that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all's take on this are, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We're pretty much wrapped up. We've pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldam with layover in Langport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible this EH person has information on the hooded man. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of an R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll be a little bit late getting there. The fragment of the 8th Genesis is there and we have no choice but to go. We may even find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case too. Fragments, a holiday on Nemeth Island.
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls!
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Why does this give me Crossbell vibes here? Particularly the end of the Crossbell arc and even the latter half of Cold Still.
Yeah, Wait, you brought your truck?
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner. Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Oh look, there's another airship.
Yeah, it very much gives me Crossbell vibes.
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatat?
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
I think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey!
What?
Yoo-hoo! Up here!
Wait. Is that how the three of them got there?
Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
Yep, they there. So I guess the prince is helping us out.
It's so good to see you again! It's nice to see you too. It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together!
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
Sorry, but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew. Welcome to the team.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star.
Everyone in Trolls is acquainted with each other, Nadia.
Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner. Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that. If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbad and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises. If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, "You must be headed to the same place as them." Huh?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
Wait.
Elaine? And Jin?
What are Ren and Marielle doing here?
Marielle is quite a surprise, but I'm not surprised about Ren and the other two.
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness. Splendid! You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Prince here still makes me think he's gonna be the Olvert of this arc.
Wow! This place is so luxurious! I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
But then again, Prince Olvert, we didn't know he was a prince until, like, the second game in the Sky Trilogy.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
You must be the guest that will be staying with us this weekend. Thank you very much for your patronage. We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
Van's group headed to the hotel via the courtesy cars to check in. They noticed that the island's owner who sent the invitation had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite their unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Can I just say I love that outfit, Ren? It gives off a refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, On. Yes, it was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look to my laurels. It's surprising seeing you in something a little more subdued for once. Not that the gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. I very much doubt that style would suit me now, though maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was on that very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Amada's Legacy on the Orbital Network. We got a tip about it around the same time, so we decided to head up an investigation together. This isn't our first tag team rodeo with a monarch, and it won't be the last. Yeah. You buddied up with the debaucherous prince back in the day. So, did you learn anything about the person behind all this? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed inventor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. We're still evaluating the veracity of that information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zeta remain in Elsheim. On the question, the Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and our friends are the friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. As you can very well see, she left us with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes double for royal ones. Well, I suppose there's little doubt now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harwood. Yeah, no shit, Mr. EH is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably Adios only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was that the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gives instructions to him remotely. He can't even be asked to give them in person. Harwood is just about the laziest man to walk the earth. I have to wonder why he sent those invitations to something. Is something the matter? Nana was utterly speechless, her jaw agape at the thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole island resort. This sucks. Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. So I don't mind her, everyone, carry on. Anyway, it's clear that there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah, if his plan was to go on the warpath, I think he would have pulled something by now. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load off and relaxing while keeping one eye open. Are you sure we still have no idea what might happen? That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need to get a better grasp of the situation before we take action. I agree, we've all been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be the perfect time to take a breather. That way we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's gotta get their rest in at some point, even us actors. I hear there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, if that's our plan, I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat. What is this feeling? From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. After a quick rest, the teams split into two groups. One group would relax and meander around the island, and the other would get a lay of the land. Select 3 characters to join the island exploration team. Okay, so it has to be Van. Okay. We'll go with the original 4 here. We don't need anything else, so... Received costumes for Van and Company. Okay, just something about changing the costumes. You can access the custom menu from Orbiment in the main menu. With Catcher's cooperation, you can modify Orbiments at any time. Press R2 and open the custom menu. Okay. We can now use Shard search to find items hidden in the ground. R3 to uncover items. Okay. Okay, nothing here. So this is the top floor.
And here's the Villa Lounge. Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
The service here is equivalent to what you'd get in a first-class hotel.
What can I get here? Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, so we got a quest.
You can see the whole beach and the ocean from here! I'm in love with this place!
Down here.
Beach trips are a drag when the only faces around are familiar ones. Huh? What are they doing here?
That's the dedicated MK terminal I had installed in my pickup. Got it during my last round of modifications. Now we can access the Martian Garden just about any time we want. An orbital metal, let's have a look-see. Found another big one in the garden. Salmon corn. I ain't taking care of it. You can use the terminal in your truck to get the job done. Okay. A monster extermination request in the garden, huh? Looks like it got sent to Onyas and the others too. Yeesh, they sure are making good use of us. Fight him. Nowhere to go except a front, so let's do this. There's some foes prowling around. Exterminate.
Give me your worst.
Okay. So their fire might be water weakness then.
A chance!
Okay. But we don't have any water.
There!
Gotcha! It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up, it's working! There we go!
Barry, now!
Okay.
A boost would work here.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! You won't get away with this!
Okay.
Going all in!
Focus on that.
Aaron!
Wait, weak to fire? That doesn't make sense. But we'll do this. Because wind makes a lot of sense there.
I'll take you on!
Okay.
Ha!
It's go time!
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art! Are you alright?
Get them all.
Let me heal you!
Thanks, pal.
Gotcha!
We got one stunned.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work.
Okay. Let's see.
Daipa activate!
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay, guess we don't have anything.
Cypher
Come on,
activate!
chin up!
Thanks, pal.
Here goes! Flames protect us! There! There! Here!
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Okay.
Flames protect us! Attack their weakness with an art!
Okay.
Good luck!
So I can't do that. But I can do this.
Initiating drive! You won't get away with this!
A boost would work here.
Okay.
Good luck! Daipa activate!
There.
Bam!
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Flames protect us!
Okay.
Activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless.
That.
Scarlet Dance!
Come on, chin up!
I
You
owe you
saved me! Here goes!
Going all in!
That was lousy!
Chance!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper initiating drive!
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay. That one.
There.
Thank you!
There.
Here goes!
A boost would work here.
Okay.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
This one's still kind of crazy to me.
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra! No, not now.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Zypha activate.
Now's a good time to boost.
Zypha activate.
This.
You all good?
You saved me! Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the
Flames!
there. They're down.
There we go. We got one stunned.
I'll take you on!
Now we just need to do that.
Activating skill.
Try to keep up!
I've got this!
By the head! That was lousy!
Bring it on.
Okay.
Initiating drive!
There.
Hey.
There.
Thank you!
What a way to go.
Do your worst!
Okay.
A boost would work here.
That one.
Activating skill.
Huh?
Sucker!
Yes! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Don't take your eyes off the enemy! Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
There.
You saved me! Ha!
I'll take that. You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
There.
Thank you!
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Okay. Come on, guys.
Think fast! Take this!
This is getting dangerous. There! Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
There we go!
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Get your act together.
I owe you one.
Here goes!
Show me what you got.
Lights protect us!
Initializing drive.
Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
There!
What a way to go.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Here's some extra. Yeah?
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance!
Do that.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit
Take that.
increased.
Do your worst!
Going all in.
That.
You're toast! There! Keep it up, it's working!
Over here.
This.
All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
That.
No, not now.
There. Gotcha! I'll dice you up! They're down! Make it count, Aaron!
Hold on, guys. It looks like I might need to check on chat here. Hopefully it's been dealt with. Yep, alright. Looks like it's been dealt with.
Here goes!
Activate the skill.
I need help!
I've got this!
Here I go! There!
There!
You saved me!
You'll be sorry for that!
Keep it up, it's working!
There!
Perfect chance!
Okay.
Going on!
Look! You're trapped! I won't lose!
Okay.
Ha! Ha! You're open! Low health! Are you okay?
Think fast! Take this! Make it count, Darren!
Okay.
Going all in!
Keep it up, it's
Cypher,
working!
activate!
You won't get away with this! Don't take your eyes off the enemy! There you are! Flight!
There!
This is getting dangerous.
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay.
Feast your eyes on me.
Let me heal you!
I owe you one. Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
No, not now.
There!
Thank you!
There! Keep moving, Van!
You won't get away with this!
A boost would work here.
Daita, come on! Chin up! You saved me!
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Blades protect us!
Think fast! Take this!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay. Let's see here. There we go.
I'll take you on! Time to go all out! Ha!
Got your number!
Nice.
Let me heal you!
I owe you one.
Got
Here
him.
goes!
A boost would work here.
Keep it up, it's working!
Okay.
Too slow!
a shard boost to get the upper hand. Watch out, you guys!
I'll dice you up! You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Here's some extra. Do your worst.
Too slow!
That should get him. Nope. Didn't.
Let me heal you.
I owe you one.
I'll take that.
Chance.
Use a shard to get your upper hand.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on.
Nicely
Just
done.
getting warmed up.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Hellfire
That's
burst.
a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Okay. We got nothing, but let's just be sure to check. Yeah, nothing, so... Don't really get why it doesn't just transport me back.
Heading to the objective.
Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Save. Get that one there. So we've just got a few places to go, huh? So... here.
Huh. I never realized it before. But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
Doesn't it, though? Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us. Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
Oh my gosh. Just what do you think you're doing? Hey, look who's late to the party. Barely a week since the dazzling city and we're already bumping into each other again. As for your question, we're getting a jump start on our rest and relaxation. Why don't the rest of you take a seat and join us? Company makes leisure all the sweeter, you know? Thanks for all your help in Langport, but I think it's a pass for us. We, appreciate the offer. I'd be down to hang any day if the company was different. I'd tell you to go ahead and live it up if I thought you were actually off duty. But that ain't the case, is it? My, but aren't we, leery today? Naturally, I didn't come to Nemeth for the scenery. But I'm simply not in the mood for business, so instead I'm playing truant for a spell. Me and the little princess here stumbled into one another by pure chance. That's right, technically I'm here for work too. But the thing is, I've always wanted to take a real honest-to-goodness vacation. So, Lucrezia's been giving me a crash course on the ins and outs of resorting. I tell you, ditching Kurgane and them to drop in early paid off in spades. Ikaruga's got their work cut out for them. Still, I appreciate you being upfront. If nothing else, it says you aren't planning to make a move right this instant. That would be correct. As far as work goes, at least. You can bet I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of everything this place has to offer, though. Anyway, you guys must have a special reason for being on Nemeth too, right? What makes you think that? The only urgent task on our schedule is to let our hair down like anyone else. Really now, from where I'm sitting, you seem pretty keen on combing every nook and cranny of this island. This is a vacation, Ames, so I do hope we can all get along. Yeah, well, that depends on you. Don't get on our way and everything will be just peachy. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of trying out this volleyball thing. You guys up for a little game later? As long as I don't get too invested, I think I can keep from accidentally breaking any arms. It wasn't already gonna be... If I wasn't already gonna refuse, I sure as hell am now. Good grief, we'd better keep an eye on those two. Alright. So we got some shops around here. Wait, we've also got a dang thing out there? Okay, let's... Okay, so... let's do this. Let's see. What does your shop have?
Something you're looking for in particular?
Okay, it seems you're just the shopping place.
Talk to you later.
So I don't care.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than the good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
You're really starting to sound like an old fart. We're at a resort, man. Live a little.
Okay. Alright. Guess this is off. It's off limits to visitors from here on. Everything past this fence must not be developed yet. See, the pavement even tapers off a little ways down. Damn, though, didn't that the manager at the villa say this is only a third of Nemeth? Man, this is one massive island. Exploring the parts open to tourists is a tough enough grind already. Remember the invitation, though. If we're supposed to find something, the other side this gate is our best bet. My nose is definitely picking up on something, I just don't know what yet. Should we try forcing our way in, then? Considering who sent those letters, we might just have to resort to that. Actually, let's hold off for today. Our hands are full enough as is, and we don't have a clue what he's got in store for us. Better to play it safe and stick to the places in reach. Okay. So, I'm glad that there wasn't any fishing to be forced on us. So, we've got only 2 places left. Whoa. Now there's a surprise, isn't that Nina and the lamb? Looks like Judith took them too. Looks like they're here for filming, might as well say hi, I guess. Yeah, good idea. Hey there, wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello, it's been a while, hasn't it?
And you brought the rest of the crew along too.
Actually, Judith only just arrived as well. I'm so happy to see you all again. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too, if a bit surprised. Did you know about this? As if I'm just as shocked as you are. I'd heard they were going to be filming on an island soon, but I didn't think it would be Nemeth Island. Did you run into some kind of trouble or something? Well, about that. You see, the island we had reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. We were forced to move to our backup location, which was here on Nemeth Island. We only arrived a few hours ago. I imagine not long before you did. I see. Sounds like you've been on a pretty wild ride. I guess now I'm just confused about why you guys aren't filming already. Ah yes, well, we meant to head a little ways beyond this tunnel, but there appears to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters? I thought they said there wouldn't be any monsters around in the sightseeing areas. We don't quite understand why they're here either. It's all so strange. Actually, we were just thinking about heading back to the villa to inform someone of the situation, so you were just getting ready to turn in for the day, huh? Yes, that's what we were discussing when you arrived. I must say, you have impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters are just who we need to save us from this mess. I'm very tempted to ask you all for your help. What say you, Nina? Well, I don't see why not. Sounds like you're saying you got 4 SPG for us. I do understand that this comes at a rather inopportune time, what with you being on vacation and all. However, all you'd have to do is escort us from here to the ruins just beyond the tunnel. And from there, we just need you to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming ruins. Now that you mention it, I think I saw something about that in the tour booklet. I've heard they're gorgeous. It would be such a shame if we had to miss out on seeing them after coming all this way. But we're already pushing our schedule as it is by switching islands. And with the weather being so pleasant at the moment, this might be our last opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lamb and I had in mind. Sigh, you two always seem so level-headed on the outside, but you get caught up on some really particular things, you know? So what's the plan? Monster extermination, huh? Sounds like a blast. Was starting to get bored anyway. Good grief, I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. We were just gonna take a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Thank you all so much. Well, it might not be my usual sort of job. Hey, Michi, how are you doing? Did you check out today's question of the day? Let's see. Well, it might not be my usual sort of job, but my inner film freak just wouldn't shut up till I said yes. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Anyway, I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Let me see here. That's good. Did you just stumble upon me, or did you find me from somewhere else? Because I mainly posted links in Discord. Are you okay to escort them to the film site? Let's see, yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're all prepped and ready to go. We'll start by making sure the vicinity is secure. Lamb, you and the others wait here for a signal. We'll let you know when the coast is clear. Understood. Actually, is there any chance you'd be willing to let me tag along? I'd like to get a better understanding of the area for the film. Okay, sure, just stay behind us. We're in the middle of fighting, deal? Thank you, I'll try my best not to cause any headaches. Oh. Movie, huh? You talking about the movie that they're doing here? Or some other movie? Let's see, Nina, you and the rest of the crew follow once we've made sure it's safe. Yes, sir. Lamb, do you think it'd be alright if I went along too? Nina? There could be all kinds of monsters out there. what would we do if our main stars got hurt? Just leave this one to us, okay? Pot, meat, kettle. You sure seem raring to go all of a sudden. If the goal is to avoid injury to our actresses, then I think you should Oh, that one. The Stephen King movie, huh? But how are you liking it? See, if the goal is to avoid injury to our actresses, then I think you should sit this one out as well, Miss Judith. Oh, well, maybe. Or I should say, you like that one, huh? Since I take it that's your response to the question of the day, and I haven't really seen it myself. I've just heard of it, and I know of Pennywise. Oh, well, maybe. But I've done loads of training for action movies. Really, there's no need to worry about me. She has got to be the worst liar I've ever met. I'd like to pick up a few moves from Judith, otherwise my career won't be able to keep up with hers. I don't want to miss my chance to learn from what she's picked up over the years. Have you by any chance seen the remake of it? I think it's like with Bill Skarsgård or whatever. Because I know that like there was an early adaptation that was kind of a movie, as you said, and maybe it was a 4 TV movie. But what about the remake, Michi? Please let me go with them, Mr. Lamb. Oh, Nina, how could I ever say no to you? Sure, whatever. Or I'm sure you would just come along the way. Is it better than the original 90s, or not as good? Because a lot of times the reboots or remakes aren't as good. Oh. Interesting. But, so it's saying, is it as good as the original, since you said that you liked the 90s It movie? Oh, I see. That's good that it's better. Let's see. Sure, whatever, I'm sure you would have just come along anyway. Thank you so much. Sorry for all the trouble. Don't worry about it, I'm a Spriggan, my word is my bond. It is, huh? Kinda surprising there. A lot of the horror movies, like The Shining and such, I've heard is more scary than the remakes tend to be these days. So it's kind of interesting that it's funnier, but when I take a look at the different versions of Pennywise, it kind of makes sense, because old Pennywise does seem like a funny creature to me, whereas Bill Skarsgård's Pennywise definitely seems more frightening. Don't worry about it, I'm a Spriggan, my word is my bond. We'll make sure she stays in one piece. Alright then, let's get a move on, people.
Commencing mission.
Alright. Please choose party members that will accompany Van and Judith. Okay, we'll go with this slot. Oh, I see. The sun's way too bright. My eyes are hurting. For me, my favorite movies was kind of a toss-up. If you are looking for something from my childhood, I'd probably say Chipmunk Adventure, the 80s movie. But if you want, like, more modern one or not remake, I'd probably say it's a toss-up between Happy Gilmore and Tommy Boy. Happy Gilmore probably tops it just because I can think of more things from it. Let's see. Coming through with It was a lot of fun, though. I almost felt like an explorer. Alright, let's start heading to the ruins. There's so much more nature around here. Yeah, no kidding. By the way, I was only able to catch a quick glance earlier, but the ruins seem pretty far off. It's just like Lamb said, we're gonna be fighting off monsters the whole way. We should be on our guard going forward. Yeah, I got a feeling there's going to be more of them the closer we get to. Let's make sure we keep our eyes peeled. Okay. So just that, and it goes straight. Come on, time to die.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Right?
Give them your all! Now!
Nice!
Okay.
That went great.
Nice going, Van.
More things want to die. Okay.
Let's wail on it.
I've got it.
It's over. You're crushed.
A chance!
Okay. This one.
Sucker!
Now or never.
Okay. Darn it.
You're up, Baron. Gotcha.
On.
Keep moving, Van!
Activate
Too
skill!
slow!
Okay.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
We can win right now!
Okay. Get that one.
You got this! I've got this! It's over! You're crushed!
Okay.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Wait, the ruins are just behind us? That's crazy. But I guess it makes sense. My goodness, you're right, man. There's so many of them, and the one at the top looks to be more formidable than the rest. Guessing it was trying to expand his territory. It probably drew in all the smaller ones in one making a nest. Then we better focus on the big one first. Yeah, it's basically the core of the whole flock, all the little ones which should run off once it's gone. That said, we might still have a scuffle or two on the way over. This could be dangerous for you and Nina, Lamb. Make sure you keep your distance. Right, I understand. Please be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me. I'll show you raw action like you've never seen.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Alright.
Now or never.
Okay, so... what are your stuff?
Keep it up, it's working!
Okay, so we don't have any weaknesses.
Going all in!
So let's do that.
I won't lose!
Okay. Okay, so can't do anything there.
Move it.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
And we'll do that.
Chance!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron!
Okay.
Going all in!
Hey, let's see. So, looks like this guy's gonna go first.
Have some more. You'll be sorry.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's do that.
Good luck.
Initiating skill.
This.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay.
Have some more.
So it's blind.
Get up your all.
Too slow.
I did it.
Interesting here. It got fishing bait, huh? Sheesh, those bastards were a lot tougher than I thought. Well, I thought you performed rather magnificently. Gotti told me about your feats, but seeing you in action was much more impressive. You know, I thought I'd finally gotten comfortable with action sequences, but Judith really is on a whole other level. All those hours of training really paid off. Oh, aren't you sweet? But flattery will get you nowhere. Well, that should be it. No, that should have been the ringleader. Now we just have to make sure the rest beg off. Yes, the smaller ones finally decided to take a hike. Okay, the area should be good for filming now. Just remember to keep your guard up. I guess all that's left is to go back and grab the film crew. Let's split up. 2 of us should stay here with Nina, and Lamb and the other 2 can bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. While staying mindful of any remaining monsters, the film crew was quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting up their equipment, Lamb began scoping the area for the scenic filming locations. Before long, shooting was underway. Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. Why don't we get back to what we were doing before? Right, we were investigating the island. Well, since we're already here, I say we just start with the ruins. I mean, that altar's been bugging me ever since we arrived. It almost looks like it could have been made by animists from prehistoric times. I'm guessing this whole place was something like a funeral hall in its day. I agree, especially considering how big it is. Whatever religion it was for must have had a lot of followers. You might be right. Van and the others proceeded to check the altar for any clues. However, they were unable to find anything else unique about it. There was also no sign of anyone having visited the area recently. Yes, that's about the best we can expect for now. I wonder how filming's going. Already done investigating, are you? Oh, speak of the devil. Didn't you only just start filming and is everything okay? Oh, we're fine. In fact, we managed to get all the shows we needed on their very first take. We were able to... we were just about to take a little break before heading back to the villa. I feel a bit bad that we managed to wrap up so quickly, and after all the trouble you went to bringing us here. You got your shots in a single take. Way to go, Nina. Hehe. Guess that means I gotta step up my game, huh? It's no big deal. I'm just glad you were able to get the shots you needed. At any rate, we're pretty much done with all our business around here, too. Why don't we escort you back? That alright with you, Lamb? Well, I would hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I'd certainly appreciate it. Hey Nina, come on, you're gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. I wonder what that significance is gonna be. And so Van and the others led Nina and Lamb and their film crew back to the villa. On their way back, Lamb, having a vested interest in Spriggans, took the opportunity to interrogate Van about his work. Kindly enough, Van decided to offer the man a smidge of insight into his day-to-day affairs while omitting anything incriminating, of course. However, just as his account began to gain momentum, the group finally managed to arrive back at the villa safe and sound. I appreciate you indulging my interest. Of course, Gotti's spoken about you and your team in the past, but it's far more interesting to hear stories from the Spriggan himself. It's almost as if you're a small cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. Even if you're just a single piece of the greater machine that the gears would inevitably snag without you. I don't think I'm all that important. But hey, if it sounds like something you want to work into your next film, be my guest. Well, I'll certainly think on it. Anyway, we've taken enough of your time as it is. Why don't we wrap things up here? Yes, I agree. We'll be heading back now. Thank you again for all your help. We plan to stay for a few nights. If you find yourselves free at any point, I'd love to spend some more time together. Sure, we'll see what we can do. Not every day you get to hang out with a famous actress. And what am I, chopped liver? Yeah, you're different. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'll be sure to remember this if you ever come begging for my autograph. I see you've gotten quite comfortable with their group, Judith. Honestly, I'm almost jealous.
That's all, folks.
Alright.
Reward deposited.
Alright. Interesting. Alright. That. Okay. Save. Let me check on things, because I'm expecting something soon. Or I should say company soon. It won't take too much time, but I suspect I might have to edit this VOD too when I'm done with stream. Associate Professor Esmeralda.
Oh, hello there, everyone. I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
Well, look who it is, another one of Professor Hamilton's students. It's been a while. We never expected to run into you on Nemeth Island of all places. I guess Catcher did mention you had travel plans coming up. It's some coincidence that we wound up at the same place. Even I was blindsided. You should have brought it up beforehand.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard, and I couldn't have been more right. But you know, I ended up stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own, too.
Yeah, I noticed you had a familiar face at the table.
We meet again, Arkwright Solutions. Apparently, taking a trip here was a more popular idea than I'd hoped. Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay. It took me forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Oh, was it a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
That's none of their business.
I don't think there's much reason to hide things at this point, Mr. Towson. There wasn't much fanfare, but the Tyrell Times already put a short piece on you. It said that as of this year, you've been dismissed from your position as CEO of the Vern Company. I'm not familiar with the actual minutes of that board meeting, but I do know that the change was prompted by last year's incident with Professor Callahan. That's right, the blame fell right on my shoulders. Giscard and the others were opposed to my termination, saying it was inexcusable for me to leave without accountability for what happened. But that little so-and-so just had to meddle things. So someone butted in and ousted him, eh? Wait, could it be? I wonder. Wow, what does it matter anymore, ha? I've hit rock bottom in record time. That's the thanks I get for the countless ordeal summoned under my tenure despite all the pressures I faced on every front. Years of blood, sweat, and tears, and what do I have to show for it? He isn't taking this very well. Feels less like a vacation, more of a pity party. I can't help but sympathize for him a bit. In a way, Mr. Tossen's part of the reason I got where I am. Don't let it keep you down. Remember, all of us came here to enjoy ourselves. Why don't I pour you a drink? Would you like another beer, Mr. Ex-CEO? You doing this on purpose, aren't you, Esmeralda? I'm sure Essie doesn't mean anything by it. Well, you reap what you sow. Let's give him some space for now. Catherine Esmeralda lent a lukewarm ear to Tossin as Tossin let out his grievances. They then went their separate ways at the first opportunity once he'd settled down enough. I'm getting a call from the villa. Hello everyone, forgive me for interrupting your vacation. No one hurries, what's up? We just wanted to inform you that the preparations for today's special activities are complete. I will be providing additional details in the lobby, so do stop by if you find the time. Special activities at a luxury resort sounds like a winning formula. Guess we may as well drop in and see what they're all about. I look forward to your arrival then. Alright. So, we'll save here and check if I can do anything. So, Orbiment and R2. Open some slots. So, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to do anything by the numbers, but we'll just check. Yeah, doesn't seem like I can do anything. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing on you. Nor on you. Or her. Definitely not these guys. And not you. So yeah, looks like we couldn't do anything. Save again just to make sure. Alright. Now... have to go to the front desk. Hello everyone, thank you for coming. Hey, you said you had more info on those activities you got planned? Yes, everything's all set, so you can participate at your earliest convenience. First off, at the beach you'll find one of our staff members stationed near an orbital boat. Speak with him and he can take you parasailing over the ocean waters near the island. Secondly, we have a convertible on the premises for taking sightseeing trips around Nemeth. You're welcome to rent it out for a drive whenever you wish. We have another special activity arranged for this evening as well. I do hope you look forward to it. Damn, really put in the luxury and luxury resort. Guess this wouldn't be much of a trip if we didn't let our hair down a little. This is my first time being somewhere like this outside of work, so you can... Hey Justice, how are you doing? This is my first time being somewhere like this outside work, so you can bet I'll milk it for all it's worth. Just think of this as an Arkwright Solutions Company retreat. It has me excited already. For being just across the sea from Langport, this place couldn't be more different. I'm psyched to see it and try to impress me. Alright then, let's take some time off and enjoy ourselves within reason. We can save the brain work for afterwards. Spend time with the usual crew is a given, but it might be nice to reach out to some others too. Nemeth Island activities and connection events are now available. You can enjoy a variety of activities with friends on Nemeth Island. Places with activities will be marked with a yellow exclamation point. You can play as long as you have points available. There's also some activities available at night as well. Use Connect points to see connection events for particular characters. To advance the main story, select Call of the Day from the travel menu. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marchant Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, Kay? Ooh, nice. 6th floor has been added. Oh, that doesn't sound like a bad movie at all. Are you referring to the Peter Jackson one? Because I know that there's been like a lot of renditions of Lord of the Rings, especially his movies, and I can't really say that I liked Jackson's thing all that much. Just basically because it felt like it dragged on a lot towards the end. Because you had a whole lot of points where it was like, you could just end it now, buddy. And they didn't. Until finally they decided, okay, that's enough of these things, so let's go ahead and end it. Let's see, access the garden. Thus, additional members were added to the Marchant Garden incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
So, this is the Märchengarten. I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short. Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
I'm surprised she had a hard time getting in here, because Red here is an infamous hacker in this franchise. And it became known back in the Crossbell arc that she was. Should have figured the hacker formerly known as Kitty would already have the beat on this place. I'll breathe easier knowing we have an orbital net veteran on board. I look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is straight out of fairy tale, just as the name implies. It'd make for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose that it'll have to wait until we've taken care of that pesky hijacker. A virtual tea party. If anyone could pioneer those, it'd be you. In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way an ex-Imperial picnicking front can pass that up, right, S? Where you find all this gusto is beyond me still. It won't hurt to have something to look forward to. Well, if everyone's done saying their hellos, we've got work to get to. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on yourself right now. Think nothing of it, Van. I'd never miss a chance to remind you what I can do. Rent can now be added to your party within the Marchant Garden. Alright. A new service has been added. Okay. Let's see. The party. You. And Shell. keep that line up. Alright. Now, let's enter the garden. And go here. Right? It looks like I've got good timing. Okay, so... slay monsters. I can get equipment or an upgrade item. Let's go for equipment.
Adventure awaits!
Medium.
Let's
Okay.
go! Attack arts and thoughts! I'm on it! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Okay.
It's go time!
Do that.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Speed limiter unlocked! Our time to shine! Keep it up!
Okay.
It's over! You're crushed!
You got this, Aggie! There! Have some of this! Gotcha! Swim!
Activating
Okay, there we go.
Roger! There! It's over! You're crushed! Take this!
That went well.
You really held it
Ooh,
on out,
nice.
Flynn.
Okay, optical cannon 2. Alright, so over this way is definitely these guys.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charges, Aggie!
Let's settle this right now.
Okay.
Easy does it!
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art! Good luck!
Okay.
You got this, man.
That.
I'll dice you up! This stuff, keep it up! Of course! There! It's over! You're crushed! Take this! Do it, Swin!
Okay.
Certain arts work well. Have some more!
A chance!
Activating
There!
skill.
There!
Wide open!
Nadia! Yeah! There we go!
Okay.
Chance!
Give them your all! There we go!
Alright. Okay, let's see. So we'll do the coat.
Nice! That went great.
Okay.
Sharp as
So,
always, Van.
just have to go this way.
Keep your distance as you're attacking! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Got this one, eh? Let's finish the job!
Okay.
We can win!
Activating skill!
Enemy down!
There we go! Our time to shine! One step right up! Come on, let's go!
Roger!
Take this! Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So we get a Mirage Quartz or a healing item. Both of them are slaying though, so we'll do this one. Get Mirage.
Let's keep pressing on.
Medium-sized monsters again, huh?
Attack our device!
Don't show any mercy!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
Now, hit him with charge!
Okay.
It's go time!
Okay.
Activating skill!
Do this.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
New speed limiter unlocked!
Go get him, Nadia!
Gotcha!
Easy!
You got this, Aggie!
Okay.
Activating skill! Let's finish this now! Fine. Oh, by the heavens! Here! It should be safe for now.
Good job.
Alright.
Fun, yes.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Won't show any mercy!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
You snooze, you lose.
Okay.
Full boost! Go all out!
Alright.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
New speed limiter unlocked!
Go get him, Nadia!
Okay.
Got you covered!
These are for you! Hitches and stitches! You got this, Aggie! Activating skill!
Sucker! We can win!
I'll exploit that!
Okay. Got it. Okay. MP2.
Done.
Okay, so
You really held your own out there,
just have to
Twin.
go this way.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Take this!
Now, hit him with shotgun! Look out!
Okay.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand!
Over here! All for you!
We can win!
Okay.
Ready to go!
Activating skill!
Do
Eliminate
that.
now! Cross! Diaper! It's done! Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay.
Beat him up!
Roger!
Oh,
Take this!
you got this, Aggie!
Okay.
There!
Sucker!
Our time to shine! Keep it up, it's working!
Keep it up, Nadia!
These are for you!
That.
Hitches and stitches!
Chance!
Okay.
Certain arts will work better!
Think fast! Take this! They're down!
We can win! Ready to go!
Certain arts activating skill!
Keep it up!
Fine. Oh, this.
Take this!
A chance!
Okay.
Certain arts will
There we go.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Let's finish this now!
Roger!
By
It's over!
heaven,
You're crushed!
now I'm mad!
Wide open.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Here we go!
We can win. Ready to go.
Initiating drive.
Thanks, pal. Got your number.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You got this, man. Easy.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on.
Still a ways to go.
Watch out for Raymond to have to know!
Okay, there it is. Alright, so we get a fire quartz or healing. So let's do fire. And we have to just destroy objects.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
This could get tricky. Attack arts advised!
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
Won't show any mercy.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Activate charge! Look out!
Okay.
It's go time.
We're doing good.
That one.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
We can win.
Okay.
Certain arts work well on it.
So, this one's weaker.
Here we go!
It's up to you, Agnes.
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Can't do anything.
Shine!
Go get him, Nadia.
I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Then we'll do that.
Now I'm mad! One steel coming right up! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Sucks to be them! Hup. And finish! What the? This gauge enhanced!
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
And then that.
Take this!
Champs.
Okay.
Go all out! Give it all!
Take that!
I'll take you on!
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal! It's a million!
We can win.
This.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Our time to shine! Full boost! Hit them where it hurts! One skill coming right up! These are for you! Hitches and stitches! Go to town, Van! Give them your all! I'll exploit that!
You'll pay for that.
I'll exploit that! Our turn to shine!
Sucker! They're stunned!
We can win!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Bring them down!
Fine.
Take this! Done and dusted.
You did real good, S! That looks like a nice chest.
Okay. Up here. Okay. Don't care.
Do your best, everyone. Show them what you're really capable of. Attack arts advice.
There's something that's breakable.
Watch out for ranged attacks. There's so many. What a
There's
pain.
something here.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. You better be careful with this one. There are so many of them. Look out.
Okay.
Go all out.
Stay on guard!
This.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on yes!
Okay.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
We can win!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay.
All set. One shield coming right
Do
up.
that.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? This page enhanced. Too bad.
Chance! It's go time!
Easy does it. Give them your all!
Think fast! Take this!
I won't show any mercy!
Activating skill.
There we go. Our time to shine. One skill coming right up.
Easy!
You got this, Aggie.
Wide open!
These guys take too much, it seems. There we go.
Nice! That went out.
Sharp as always, Van.
There's something else.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. Ruby Tooth, break 1 or more fire. Fire.
Alright, that's another area down.
Okay, so let's do it this way for once. Just speed things up. Alright, so slay monsters and I get equipment. So an accessory or armor. Do this one.
Looks like it keeps going.
7 monsters, small, okay.
Attack your device! Getting enhancements! Brace yourself!
Give me your worst.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
We're doing good.
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Okay.
Sucker!
Too bad! Too bad!
We can win!
Okay.
Ready to go!
Do that.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver! Enemy down!
Close game limit removed.
Okay.
Beat him up!
Right! Take this!
Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Alright.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Down! Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
You got this! Right!
Okay.
There, it's over! You're crushed! Take this!
A chance.
Okay. Innocent
Breathe
heal.
some life. Innocent heal. There's a million. Nadia. One skill coming right up. There we go. I believe in you, S.
Okay.
Give them your all.
Nice! That one.
So.
Great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Watch it.
No.
That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
The Chancellor is going sharp. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time!
Okay.
We're doing
Give them your all.
Do this.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Our time to shine.
Okay.
Nadia! Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Nada wins again! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Okay.
Attack arts advice! I'm on it! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Snooze, you lose.
Okay.
Get
Do that.
I'll dice you up! You got this! Roger! There, it's over! You're crushed! Take this! We can win!
Okay.
Sucker!
Our time to shine! One skill coming right up!
Wide open!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Easy!
Okay.
We'll pay for that. Do it, Swin!
Activating skill.
Now!
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. And we'll do that one.
That went well.
Alright. So now it's time for our boss here.
You did real good.
We must eliminate the target.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Wide open! Do it, Swin!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Have no choice.
Our time to shine. Might want a boost here.
Okay.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
We're doing good.
Do that.
Coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the? You got this, Aggie.
Okay.
Stay on
Do
guard.
that.
Protect everyone.
My move now.
Okay.
Give them your all.
Think fast! Take this! Do it, Swin!
Okay.
Swim.
Have no choice.
What to do? All set.
Okay.
Going all in!
Let's
Do that.
right up. For you. On the fly. I won't lose.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Okay.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
A million.
Chance!
Okay. That.
Time for a new look!
Get going, Dad.
Okay, now do that. This one.
This in the bag.
We're doing good.
And we'll do this.
My turn.
Okay.
Swim.
There. Take this. Keep it up, Nadia.
Let's coming right up.
Wide open.
Take him out.
Okay. Let's see. That one, this one.
We've got this in the bag.
And this.
Eat this! Be gone!
Our time to shine.
Okay.
Easy. I won't show any mercy.
I'll exploit that.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Okay.
Shield. Protect everyone. We'll take that.
Okay. Do that one.
We've got this in the bag.
And this.
Here goes! Take this!
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
I believe in you, Ace.
Too slow. You're done.
Our time to shine.
Okay.
All set.
And we do this.
Right up. Get Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the? Speech enhanced!
Okay.
Get a draw!
Think fast! Take this!
A chance!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that! Van!
Okay.
Easy does it. Initiating drive!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Eat this!
Here we go!
Okay.
All set! One step! Right up! Keep it up!
Roger!
Take
this! We can win!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Bring them down!
Fine.
Take this! Chance!
Okay.
Think fast! Take this!
A chance!
Okay. Can't do that one.
There! Nadia! All set!
Okay.
Stay on guard! Keep it up, Nadia!
Right up! For you!
I won't show any mercy!
Energy output maximum.
Alright.
Activating
Do
skill.
this.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diver!
Boost
You
gauge
got
limit
this, man.
removed.
Okay.
Over here! All for you!
Now I'm mad!
Okay.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Right up! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! A chance!
Okay.
Let me heal you!
I owe you one.
I won't show any mercy! I'm ready to go!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Now!
Chance!
Okay.
Over here! All for you!
I'll take you on!
I got a
Certain
message
arts
here.
will be more effective.
Easy does it!
Stay on guard!
Okay.
Grab the life! Innocent heal!
It's a lot.
million! Nadia!
Okay.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! I believe in you, S! There we go!
This is gonna be a rough one.
Okay.
Think fast! Take this! We can win!
Okay.
You okay?
It's a million! I need to heal up soon.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Here we go!
Okay.
saved me! I believe in you, S!
Okay.
Here you go!
Doom Blade! Bring it on!
Use a Sharpie to get the upper hand! I need to heal up soon.
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal! It's a million! Nadia!
Okay.
Might want a boost here. Yes! Yes!
Wide open! I won't show any mercy!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Okay, we'll do that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Think fast! Take this! There!
I believe in you, S! Sorry, not now.
I can still fight!
Good chance for a shard boost.
You saved me! Low health! Are you okay? Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Activate!
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Okay.
Activating drive!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Thanks a million! Ha!
Thanks a lot!
Thanks a million! Now I'm mad! Might want a boost here. Initiating drive!
Ready to go!
Okay.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
You
Thanks a
saved
lot.
me! I'll take you on!
Okay.
Activating drive! Let me heal you!
Thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
Okay. Let's see.
Cypher activate! I'm ready to go!
Activating skill.
Then do this.
Take this!
Ooh, nice.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up!
Nice.
Got him!
Ooh, nice. Alright. Let's take care of this.
Okay, it's time for some fun!
And then I'm gonna check on things over here at once I'm done with this.
Let me show you what I'm made of! Target analyze, on to the next!
Stream's not over yet, though.
There you have it! We did it! On to the next! Core detected! On to the next! There you have it! We did it! On to the next! Core detected! Not done yet! There you have it! Core detected! Not done yet! We did it! Not done yet!
But I'm surprised I did so well in that round there. Like, I know I didn't go through it at my normal pace, but still kind of surprising.
We did it! On to the next! Target analyzed. Not done yet. Target analyzed. Not done yet. It's reacting! We did it! Not done yet. There you have it! We did it! Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens.
Alright. Okay.
Pretty darn good.
Welcome.
Okay,
I've
here.
got all your support needs covered.
Shop.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so we can do a lot. Not so much now.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need
Equipment.
anything, okay?
Let's see, so Holy Brand. Quicksilver. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that one. Okay, so this is just some parts here. Let's see, so Ben gets a lot of them, but I just want to get what I can here. Okay, so there's that. Customize. Okay.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good
Buy
stuff.
items. Okay. Let's do 64 here. $35 here. That's all there. Do that one. There.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you
Prepare
need
my
anything,
data.
okay?
Okay. So there's
Thanks a bundle.
that one.
We've got the
Then
good
market
stuff.
points. 180, huh?
Thanks a bundle.
Okay.
Hang in there.
Okay. Now, we just do this stuff.
Let's go!
Let's make it stronger.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Okay.
It's been fortified.
It's better than ever.
Okay. You.
I'll be even stronger.
All polished up!
Okay, you. And then you.
This will serve me even better.
Okay.
Skill performance upgraded.
That one and this one.
This is gonna be even stronger!
This one.
Nothing worse than wasted potential.
This one and this one.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Alright. Now, gonna log out. And like I said, I'm gonna take this chance to take a break, get a drink, and check on things. So I will be right back. You guys do the same thing. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back, but I might need to step away again in a bit. So... we'll at least try out an activity, because I don't want to get to the story yet. Go parasailing. I'm currently offering a parasailing experience to our guests. It's an exhilarating two-person trip, though. Where are the skies? Are you interested? Parasailing in a pair, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to join me. Let's do Shizuna. Gotta say, I'm shocked you invited me along, man. You'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't. Parasailing, though, huh? Can't say I've ever been. You've got this look on your face that screams, but I have parachuted down into combat before. That'd be half right. I did get dropped into combat, but there weren't any parachutes involved. So what, you went free falling, or was there some kind of special shinobi equipment you used? Third guess is the charm. Now come on, the fun's I'm waiting.
Hang on tight!
I am stoked for this.
Okay.
I feel like I'm one with the wind. This could make for good training. I kind of want to go higher. Can we do that?
Okay.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Yeah, we'll just keep it here. Alright.
That was one hell of a ride!
Yeah, that was really fun.
From there, Van and his companions wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing before. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's how it went, huh? Gonna try another activity and then check the time again. So like I said, I've got things to take care of. This must be the rental car test. Right, Teresa was talking about. Not bad. Mentioned, not bad. Even shares a series with my baby girl. Awfully big of them to loan it to us. Big of them to loan it out to us. Now, let's see. Looks like I can take up to 2 other passengers with me. Might as well reach out to a couple people and have them tag along. Take a drive. Now, who would I invite? Shizuna and Renan. A cruise around the resort. What a perfect little scenario. I have high hopes for this. So we're going roofless, huh? That'll make things interesting if a monster attacks. You two all nice and seated? Let's get this tour on the road.
Alright, let's punch it.
Maybe I'll take another selfie.
Okay, so... accelerate.
Damn it!
I kinda don't like how the view is, the controls are here, but...
It sure is quiet around here.
Wanna hop the fence and see what's back there?
Okay, let's see. L2 for reverse. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the controls of this.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Come on. Let us in. Okay.
Crap. But didn't scratch the paint job. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
I can feel my heart racing already.
Ruins from a bygone era.
Okay. Then we've got to get down there, huh?
How interesting.
Damn it!
I don't want to.
I wish I brought more books along.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Those parking lot. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
I didn't like this driving one at all. Not a fan of driving in particular, but I've had a lot of games that have had a much, much better driving system than this.
Crap. But didn't scratch the paint job. That made for a nice drive.
I hope we can do this again sometime.
From there, Van and his companions wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing before. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright. Gonna check again on things. So sorry I'm taking so many breaks, it's just that I'm expecting somebody to come by quick. So I will be right back again. Alright, guys. Hold on here. Got some gloves on. And I kind of figured out what is going on around them, so I should be able to keep on going. But I'm glad I didn't have to restart the stream this time. Alright. So... mostly activities, huh? Let's do some more of these activities then, but... like I said, I'm glad I didn't have to... do anything too major. But let's try and take Ren with us this time. Go parasailing. Because I'm liking this one a bit more. We're currently offering a parasailing experience to our guests. It's an exhilarating two-person trip through the skies. Are you interested? Parasailing at a pair, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to join me. Well, we've already done Chizuna, so let's do Ren. How very kind of you to extend me an invitation. This just seemed like the sort of thing you'd be used to. Well, soaring through the skies on Patamatter was one thing, doing so with a male companion is a first for me. The pressure's on me to be a good escort then. Even though he's older than you, Ren.
Let's take to the skies!
This'll be a nice change of pace.
But this is definitely a nice view here.
I can feel my stress melting away.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
You can see all the way out to the horizon.
Woo-hoo!
This is a nice thing for sure.
What a splendid view.
I do like all the scenery here, like that plane there, everything.
I really should have applied sunscreen. Oh well, too late for that.
It would have been nice though if they had the drive thing be like this, where you could just look around though.
That was
But we'll end things here.
I had a wonderful time.
Let's see, from there, his companions wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing. Okay. Alright. Kind of feels a bit empty with those two being the only things that can be done. So let's check out the shops here.
Hello there!
Okay,
Thank you.
We can't do anything in that shop. What about over here? There's a shop at that desk.
What can I get for you?
Tyrell Times, huh? Okay. So, on yes. Fairy. Reset. Elaine. Nadia, Kincaid, and Ring. Okay, so that's the gift stuff.
Right here.
Let's see about what I can do here. Droplets. Okay, so 34 is the maximum, and we can bring out everyone, huh? Alright, so let's give him everything we can. Okay. Do that. Okay. Vitality is 20. Okay, his HP is good. We're gonna increase your HP up. Fortitude is defense. We'll increase your defense too. Magic. Okay, we'll do you. Okay, Spirit is Art's defense. And it looks like you need it. Now I just need to figure out what these things are. We can learn that. Okay. Droplets, none. Cooking, none. Weapons, we don't care. Okay. Materials. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so this is how we do it. On yes. How do I do it? Is there something out here? No. Okay. If anyone knows how to use these gifts, feel free to say something. Because it is a bit confusing here on how to use them. Not you. People out here. Well, maybe if I go down to them there, then I can do something about it. Because Ren is right here. See, this filler really is classy. Even the drinks taste top shelf. Yes, the texture is characteristic of a brand famous among gourmets. Hee oh, hee hee. Thank you for sitting down with me, by the way. It isn't often I get the chance to engage in casual conversation. I always feel like I'm not worthy, but feel free to ask whatever you want. And without further ado, you, Miss... I may have been quite prolific as a junior reporter of the Tyro Times, yes? Among your pieces was a special feature you wrote after the fall of Amada. It was so thought-provoking that I couldn't help but wonder. Did the topic have any personal significance to you? Well, gathering materials for that report gave me a first-hand look at the issues plaguing society from its underbelly. By writing that article, I was hoping to shed some light on the darkness and illuminate the way to a solution. I guess that all sounds like hot air coming from a journalist in training, though, huh? Not at all. You have a wonderful mindset. I look forward to seeing more from you in the future. Next up is Associate Professor Esmeralda. Asharte, I've been reading your papers with great interest for some time now. Even after all the advancements technology has made, there is still a great deal to learn from the natural world. Hehe. Always happy to meet a fan of my work. Bionics is filled with much untapped potential. There's so many things I want to try that it keeps me busy day in and day out. And then we have Miss Ren Bright, whose writings are nothing less than revolutionary. Our efforts to popularize the orbital network in Hellsec were greatly informed by your explanation of the Crossbellian model. The scholar in me is honored to hear you say so. I also plan on releasing another essay that includes a new interpretation of the orbital network grid, so do keep an eye out. Yeah, another thing to look forward to. I'll set my expectations high. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, my apologies for not noticing you. I grew a bit too engrossed in our discussion, it seems. Hey, no need to stop on my account. You look like you're having a ball. How could I not, with so many fascinating people to speak with? Perhaps later on I can make a few inquiries of you as well, Mr. Arkwright? Okay, let's see. I had quite a bit of work to take care of, so I thought about holding myself up in my room, but the princess's personality proved to be magnetic. I just can't tear myself away from this conversation. So I think I will simply resign myself to my fate and enjoy this fascinating conversation.
Well...
Let's see. She just says the same thing, but oh well. Now, let's see about this here. If I go over to key items, okay. Alright, so apparently I don't use them like that. Okay, so there's one person there, but nobody else. And that's the Lydia, but not really anything to my mind, so we'll just go here and call it a day, because there's not really too much to do around here. Van's group returned to the villa and shared what they learned with the others while on break. So in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, and we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. All that, that all said something about this place stinks. I just haven't sniffed out the snort or the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot and nothing good ever comes from that. And that's all the more reason to stay on the alert. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airliner's coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in the off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Hold on. No, hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? That's one of Marduk's airships. No way. But wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of that boat. Wait, they came?
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the Fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! Damn Spriggan and his brats are here!
Oh my, she's back, huh?
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath, and spare us your misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
How are we gonna do that? A fight?
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, the courtesy drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Catcher agreed to room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room with Nina. Phew, that sure was a hassle, but I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. Just what the hell is that nutjob up to? Guess mulling over it now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We can't work out what our next play is in the no. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Okay. It's there. We'll go down and make sure that...
New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Okay, it looks like we've got something. It's inside. Okay. Upstairs. Okay. Open again. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is Walter and Tarzan's room. I feel kind of bad that Tarzan has to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices, and is that someone crying? Sniffle, why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. That's gotta be Tarzan. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Hey there, sorry for barging in. Spriggan, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing, just thought I'd heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter's that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like the blubbering type to you? And while I certainly am not pleased to share space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle, you know? The one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today? Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away too. Well, a little while ago I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Oh, brother, that's what's got you so upset? Hey, this is a big deal, alright? Here, see for yourself. There really is something there. This was taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what that haze is. See, I told you there was something strange going on. It must be a ghost, and it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can you be so blasé about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity, ghosts caught on camera. Even modern science hasn't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? Because there's an explanation even in here, even though ghosts are very much real in the Trails franchise. I don't know what to tell you. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's a lot of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. Good, you must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. So first I had to deal with that horrible incident in Basel last year, then I lost my job, and now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's God's claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. Sniffle, how will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. How do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it all, he might just become even more of a headache. Should I help him get to the bottom of this ghost business? Let's see. Yes, we shall accept it. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you must mean your 4 SPGs. As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it's really a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyway. As much as her skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I'll formally request your services. Although I'm not so sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. Guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow that picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then, I'll get back to you after I talk to Marielle and the others. Actually, I might even have them come by to give you a once-over too. Just wait here for now. Of course, but make sure you're quick about it. Well, I guess I should find Marielle then. Might be a good idea to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? Could also ask the Gralsritter for help. Although I don't think Celeste was ever all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. Should probably just stick to hitting up her partner. Then there's Shizuna. Think she's mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mara possessed Yume. Might be useful. I'm sure at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. Alright. So, time to go down. Okay, so they've all got to be down further. Okay, so there's a few outside. Okay, there we go.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Well, certainly. This is a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Could have gone without that last bit, but thanks. Dan took out the picture he borrowed from Tossin and began to explain the situation. So you wish to know what this ghost really is. I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. That's a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Tossin. I'll explain in more detail there. Oh, are you a priest with the Septian Church? That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call Wandering Priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it better to meet with you directly. So do you think there's something going on with him? Gulp. Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on you or person. Really, that's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean, stained? Just as it sounds, I've felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I'd suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to get into any mishaps during the day either. I see. So much for being relieved. Well, this was definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I'm glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list. so that was there. One more person on this floor, huh?
Let me ask you something.
Ben took out the picture he borrowed from Tossin and began to explain the situation. I see, that certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly, one of our guests was taking a walk one night when they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were etching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you. Sure thing, thanks. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list. Yep, alright. That's that one. 2 people on this floor, huh? Probably outside.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to cut into your fun, but can I ask you a work-related question? Sure, go for it. Ben took out the picture he borrowed from Tossin and began to explain the situation. I see. Chasing down a ghost sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about, at least for the time being anyway. Look, if you're not gonna tell me, you could at least stop being so foreboding. Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits, can even exorcise them too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. That's not to say Tossin isn't being haunted, though. Well, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now? Hey, Tossin, brought somebody to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the east. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet ya, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture? I didn't get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean, but I figured I could at least check you out just in case. Oh. Yeah, just as I thought, you're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd like to recommend trying not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in. Wow, wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice, and the reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in that picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know. Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. Alright then, thanks again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list. Alright. So, in the opposite direction. The reporter?
Let me ask you something.
Van took out the photo he borrowed from Tossin and then began to explain the situation. I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Tossin's so on edge about it. If only I had checked them beforehand. I should go and apologize. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. But my co-workers at the Tyrell Times have said I'm the only one who's had this issue. Maybe she just has an knack for capturing ghosts on film. Did you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dark. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Tossin. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. I figured I would take a picture so that he could have a nice keepsake. Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although, that's about the only thing out of the ordinary that I can recall. The flash, that might have something to do with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Mario. Of course, happy to help. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. Maybe I'll have better luck investigating around where the picture was taken. And so Van made his way to the abandoned church. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain. But I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I'm assuming you have business over there? You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Ben showed Kasim the picture of Tossin and told him about his fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised the Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What, got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what did you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. Guess I'll just have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We are going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you do, I suppose. So this is it, huh? It sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Now that you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I've got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me. However, I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Are you thinking it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Alright, I still have no clue what made that white haze. Guess I'll try using shard search to see what I can find. If I pick up a trail somewhere, it might just lead me to the answer. Maybe something inside could offer a hint or two.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
tracks seem to end here. Their pattern makes me think that it's got some level of intelligence, though. But there's no way it's human. It's gotta be a monster. The only question is what kind, and does it actually have anything to do with all this ghost business? Plus, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. A beat-up orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it, though. I doubt somebody from the villa would litter like this. It must have belonged to a tourist. I'm guessing they came out here at night to see how long they could hold out and tested courage. They probably got so scared they dropped their lighter and ran for it. Do you hate how dark this is? Okay, so we can't get to the other side of that. There's a room in here. Let's see. There's much to be concerned about, but our investigation will be ending shortly regardless. Come speak with me once your own is complete. Okay.
Oops. Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
But we don't care about fishing. I've been up here. What's this medallion? Looks like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. It seems pretty old. It's all cracked too, almost like somebody smashed it underfoot. It makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. I guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I'd better go report back to Kasim. Already done with your investigation? That was faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what that weird world was all about? No, seems I was just a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however, you don't say. Excuse me. Mario, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you would want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Look, lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. Hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. It would seem Van's determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were small round tracks I found. Then there was the abandoned lighter and the cracked medallion. But out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is... not the tracks. I want to say the lighter. So we'll see about that. Abandoned lighter, I'm pretty sure some tourists had dropped it when they were in the building at night. Probably lost it when they caught sight of our ghost and freaked out. Not exactly a decisive piece of evidence, though. The medallion, he said, was the next thing. The cracked medallion, even for an abandoned church, something about it seems odd to me. Weird feelings aside, though, I guess it doesn't really have anything to do with that white haze. Why is it, that one? The small round tracks I found using hard search, those are the key. Round tracks, what do you mean? From them we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with small and round, and there's only one thing it could be: a palm. A palm? Wait. Are we gonna fight something like the hot springs in the previous Trails stuff? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemeria, so it's a little surprised. So it's a little surprised that they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings. However, they're also skittish. They're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard there's been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colors, but the white one is the most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how that white haze or palm ended up in my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of Tossin, right? My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the light went off. It must have leapt behind Tossin at just the right moment. Oh, you're right, that would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Tossin will accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. You think we can get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure. Honestly, I feel I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. But given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Tossin. Actually, I think I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. It should be interesting, huh? Raw! A black one. It really worked. I'd better grab some photos. Ah. How nimble should we give chase? Well, we can't just let him go. It'd be dangerous to let a monster roam about on the main road. Looks like we've got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. Since they're closing in on us. What are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
Activating shard!
Strike! This one's yours, Homsine! Ready! I'll end you! You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
There. Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Stay on guard.
Over here! All for you! This one's yours, Homsine!
Activating skill.
Ready! I'll end you! My move now.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Go! There. Got your number. Breathe your
Activating
last.
skill.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Okay, that's dumb. Retry.
Activating skill.
Have some more. My move now.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I will watch your six.
Do that.
Eat this.
Activating skill.
All set. Come on. Strike! My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I will watch your six.
Give us your all!
Think fast! Take this! Got your number. Go. An
Activating
unwise
skill.
decision. Go. Bring it on.
Okay.
There. Got your number.
An unwise decision.
Activating skill.
Now! Be gone!
Low health. Are you okay? Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
There!
That.
Strike! Activating skill. This is gonna be a rough one.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
There! This one's yours, Halsey!
Okay, finally.
Yes, I've got it.
You punk. We're gonna retry this.
Activating skill. Decision. Sucker! Chance!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
Do that.
Drive.
Eat this!
And we'll do that.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Wait!
There we go.
My move now.
Okay.
It's go time. There. Activating skill. Ready. I'll end you. Go. My move now.
Okay. So.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Strike. Ready. I'll end you. There. Go.
Don't you dare.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'm weakening these guys, expecting me to do it with only 2 people is annoying.
An unwise decision. Activating skill. Have some more. Wait. My move now.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
Wait. There. Breathe your Activating skill. All set.
Come on! Strike! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There! Wait! Breathe your last. Don't stop now, Van!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
I'm getting both.
Activating skill.
Eat this!
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There! Breathe your last. Ready! I'll end you!
But really, we need at least 3 people for this, and they expect me to do it with only 2.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
Activating
skill.
Now! Be gone! Enemy down.
Finally.
There! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
Give him your all.
Keep it up!
Very well.
You're gone! This one's
Activating
yours,
skill.
Palpatine!
Ready! I'll end you! Don't stop now, Van!
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Full boost. Go all out. Give him your all.
Let's wail on it!
Very well.
You're gone!
There we go. That was annoying that they had me do that with only 2 people. All clear. Phew, that palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. The palm was so fast, some of the shots came out a little blurry too. I'm sure Miss Towson will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job after all. What about you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation, huh? I guess I should probably do that myself. Especially with all that weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? And so, the 3 made their way back toward the villa with Kasim saying farewell part way along. Upon their arrival, Van and Mario decided to pay a visit to Towson's room. You're right. This monster is about the same shape as that blur in the other photograph. Right. So you weren't actually being haunted. The palm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. Sigh, that's all there was to it, eh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Towson, it's all my fault. If I had just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's that monster for getting in the way. This is no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take into account what Miss Shizuna, the priest, had to say, it sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomenon in the future. Best to be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know of any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island, spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already, though. This just makes it worse. Van, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I am not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying, but I suppose we'll just have to consider it. Phew, I almost blew our cover. Haha, it's wild that he could tell we were around even if he is the him. Worked out okay though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work, though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch it to a backup location for now. Roger that. Aw, man. I'd sure like to go mess around with them a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Alright. Okay. So, save. So that was an annoying thing.
Something you're looking for and protect you later.
No. Alright. Alright, then. But just go up. Now let's check out what the activity is. We're offering a cocktail making workshop here at There's an 8-time activity. This is your chance to create your own original drink. Why not invite somebody to join you? Create a cocktail. Who do I invite? Our underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic, so anybody's fair game. Shizuna. This workshop requires that the participants create original cocktail using ingredients they gathered themselves. We have all the basic components here, but you'll need to provide an extra layer to both the flavor and presentation. Nemeth is flush with vegetation, so harvest any two you like and bring them back here. Pretty neat that they let you collect your own ingredients. Does that mean we can use beast essence and monster hearts? Of course we'd have to hunt some down first. Nothing doing. Why not? We Easterners use that stuff pretty often for medicinal drinks. Does this look like a sick room to you? Just do me a favor and pick something normal. Okay.
Not this way.
Okay. Ah, I see. So it's telling me where to find some. Okay. Okay, so
let's get to it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Okay. Okay.
So that's
syrup.
what it was.
Okay. In the chapel, huh?
This will make for a good warm-up. Don't forget about your cannon, huh?
Take this down! Take this! You got this!
Understood.
It's over! You're
Protect my enemies.
There we
Now
go.
we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Okay.
All in a day's work.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Okay, so this way is safer.
This one seems okay.
Now back to the villa. This night scene is quite nice here. There we go. With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktail. This is a layered drink I'm calling Snow, Moon, and Flowers. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. The top parts of the snow, the bottom is the top part's the snow, the bottom is the moon, and the garnish on top is a single flower. Pretty artsy of you. Hey, a drink like this is just begging for a certain level of refinement. Toasting things in all willy-nilly would be no better than picking a fight at random. Not too convincing coming from someone who brawls first and asks questions later. True, but I choose my opportunities carefully. You're always on the list of candidates, though, Van. Don't suppose you can withdraw my nomination for the rest of eternity, ideally? Every battle is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I like to think of each one as something worth treasuring. Just like this cocktail. I think I follow. You'll never experience the exact same flavor twice. Gonna have to keep that in mind while it's going down.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
And so Van and his companion indulged in a short spell of evening refinement, sipping their cocktails all the while. Oh, nice. Okay. So that was the event. Make sure to check on things. Okay. And then room has to be here. Let's do that.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, nice. 6 from there. Okay, proceed. Alright. And then we'll save. let us just rest. Okay, so that's that one. Alright. So I guess that doesn't do me any good. So, guess to continue on, I have to do it this way. Should I head back to my room and get some shut-eye? If anything's gonna happen, it'll be tomorrow. I better wrap up any business I've got tonight before bed. If you choose to return to your room, the main story will advance. Yes. After a long day, Van decided to return to his room at the villa. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. Yay.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg!
Huron! Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah well, at least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
The two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed to the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on this island? We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong, though. We blew through all the normal vacationing activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? But I can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Theo's sensors on all last night, and they didn't pick up on anything, unfortunately. But even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Al-Fayed would not have been dispatched here. Doubt that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're gonna have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. We never ended up checking out all those undeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way first? Van? What's gotten into you?
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom!
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey! Hold it right there!
Where'd he go?
There! How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
He's luring us.
Bastard.
Oh, I agree, Aaron.
Isn't he?
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you.
Okay, so we're gonna go past the abandoned church. Okay.
Wait, not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
So at least save here so that we can get started. Okay. Still good on time. But this will help us get there. Alright, so this place. Save here so that we shorten our thing. Okay. And we keep on going.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
He probably hid himself and that's why they're showing it like that, but we'll see. It's a bit weird. No, they really are there.
There they are!
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
You did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
Oh my gosh. The guy here I want to punch in the face.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you? I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
And I want to punch you in the face.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
Then that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me. If I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations?
So that we can beat his face in.
And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean... But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time. Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So!
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek, hmm?
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Kasim!
Ikaruga, the Gralspetter, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Look at how late you made us! You incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
And we're ready to beat you up!
Even the 2 enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
Huh?
What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
Time for the fight to beat you up.
Sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
Oh, I'm right there with you, Sleece.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Hmm? If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
Oh, you wanna die that way, huh? Zin's all for giving you a Kamehameha.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not. Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am! Charge!
Let's see what's gonna go on.
Wait! Oh!
The hell? What's the...
She's bleeding too?
He's using...
Poison. How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off. You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
Man...
Nadia.
Don't tell me that this is gonna be our loop. Our loop.
It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
Is it gonna loop or are we gonna go through more? Oh, we are gonna loop. Let's see. Alrighty, so we do that one. Move.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Huh? This feeling. But what was that just now? It feels like something is going to happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Right. We'd better chase after him. But if we do, then God, is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Alright. So, it looped. Alright, so we are gonna go through a different route, it looks like. Okay. Only question is, how different is it gonna be? Okay, so around. That port. There we go. Looks like one of the boats the Ville rents out. This isn't the time for a boat ride, dude. If we don't hurry, that kid's gonna get away. What the? It's the same feeling from before. If we already know where he's gonna go, let's take this. It'll get us there much faster than if we went on foot. That's a good point. What do you think, Van? Yeah, this should work. Let's see. Use the boat. I say we go for it. Hop in, everyone.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? They got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Now it's time to fight.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way. but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad Emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you. I have to ask, why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What?
Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
I think it'll be much more fun to fight you.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
And I want to punch you in the face right
You
now.
think we're gonna buy all that? It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't!
So he's gonna do it
You're
anyway.
attempting to blackmail us.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Noelle.
By holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
What?
Rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
What's your question? I hope it's not about art.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
This is Trails Through Daybreak 2. It's a game.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Right now, we're encountering somebody that I want to beat up, beat to a bloody pulp, but I'm not too sure if this game is going to let me do that. Well, it's funny that you say that because this series, like ever since the Cold Still arc, the Arabonia arc, it's pretty much been just like a playable anime, so it's kind of funny that you say that. Yeah, it might be. But of course, it's kind of hard to deal with that. Plus, I do kind of get loud from time to time. Let's see if I can scroll to get it. Oh, darn it. These gloves are... Oh. Yeah, well... I think it's picking up a lot. But oh well, I've only got 2 mics.
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What are you gonna ask?
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG.
Well, that's how it comes across a lot of times. I've had numerous people asking about art and such, and I'm not in the market for anything like that. It's usually scams when people bring that up. But if it's not about art, then that's fine.
We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal.
So it's fine asking me questions.
I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion.
Just I'm suspicious about what kind of questions it is, because I'm trying to avoid the scammers and catching them.
When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement.
Oh. What's weird? But I'm glad you're not gonna ask me about giving you a commission. That's just something that I encounter way too often in streams.
If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to... basically everyone.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm doing it kind of as a social outlet myself. Because I could be playing this myself and just offline, but I kind of have a habit of doing that and just disappearing for who knows how long until I'm done with a game. So even though I'm technically not much better about that here, at least doing streaming allows people to at least get in contact with me while I'm playing games, or at least chill with me.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds.
Plus, it also helps me keep my time managed well to balance out my life by streaming at particular times and until particular times, rather than just doing it all day as much as I can.
Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. It sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats!
But did you see today's question of the day, Noel? It was about your favorite movie. If you haven't seen it, then the command should be in the stream title. and it'll bring it up for you.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Except I already want to beat the three of you to a pulp.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you, but there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh?
Still good.
You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Wait, you're saying 3 and 9? Or are they referring to Swin and Nadia, who are supposed to be 3 and 9?
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
I knew it!
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
I still want to beat you to a pulp. After a while, Harwood sent information about the tour to their Zifas. With the first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Well, here we are, the easternmost point off Nemeth Island. This place is supposed to be off limits. Doubt anybody's been over here in a long time. There were plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet, which strikes me as strange. It feels like a waste to not make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates this area has been left undeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. Why make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Is Catcher okay? I'd give anything to know what that toxic bastard's up to and what was up with that last exchange with the twins anyway. They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the Gardens too? Probably, yeah. That was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of the Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of the unit that doggedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape to safety in Crossbell, but things were a bit touch and go there for a while. So they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled on a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Oracion. That guy was the psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. His 6 schemes made sense to him alone. Anyway, I suppose that explains why those Gardens remnants we ran into at Armaeus were dolls. Yep, and that hooded freak was the one who brought them there. Oh right, they said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me, so You think they went through something like that? You want my take? I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, that whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focusing on getting ourselves off the other guests' hit lists. Ugh, why us? If it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Well, nothing we can do about it now except to do it. According to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is a cave. Assuming the map's reliable, it shouldn't be too far away from here. Let's get moving. Okay, so it's up there.
I can't believe this has happened.
Let's at least save here. And we'll see how long this takes
until we
us.
figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become Monster Chow.
Okay,
Stay sharp.
so over this way. Alright.
Let's get to work.
Alright.
Now!
Okay, so it's gotta be straight ahead.
Wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van! Keep your distance as they're attacking! Now let's
Lose, you lose.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Fine with me.
It's over. You're crushed.
Okay.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like
a
true
nice
professional then.
Okay, the chest is back here.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Take this. It's done now. Take let's finish the job.
Okay.
Activating skill!
You got this.
Okay, here I go!
It's over. You're crushed.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
So is it up here? Yep, it is.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Lose, you lose.
Okay. There we go.
Use a sharp
Over here.
upper hand!
All for you. All you on yes.
Okay.
Grab the light! Innocent heal!
I'll take that.
Aaron! There we go!
Okay.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron! Watch out for ranged attacks!
Right. Here. Okay.
There is a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. Could be coming face to face with trouble.
This could get tricky.
On, where are you?
Best point
There.
found.
Cover.
That hits the
Alright.
spot.
Save here. We're still good. Okay. This must be the cave. Guess we've arrived at the first checkpoint. Are you ready to take a peek inside? Remember, this is all part of the Oathbreakers tour. We need to proceed with utmost caution. Well, should we go on in? Enter. What's going on? I can't move. It's those talismans again. Damn it, this must be Xiao's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
Now we have to fight these guys, huh?
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
It's that woman from Zect Arms. You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Damn it. We'll get you for this. It's no use, I can't move a muscle. This is bad.
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well.
Wait, they're here too? Okay. Let's see, so... Investigates the cave. Move. Alright. Alright, so save here. Alright, so they didn't do it entirely.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
We gotta hurry.
Okay, apparently they want us to go through that cave for some reason. So, we'll do this again. Why am I suddenly getting vibes here? Enter the cave. It's too dead end. Alright, so I was supposed to do the other. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember how to... if I saw how to zoom out, but... I guess I was supposed to say hold off.
Oh, and I...
My apologies. Don't fret.
And then we do that. Okay, so I was supposed to hold off there. That's what happened. Okay. Move. But this is definitely a bit weird here. So, wants us to do this. Hold off. Okay. So what about going here? Okay. Not this way. Okay. Ah, I see. So it's supposed to turn around. That's what's going on.
like a nice chest.
Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. These guys want to die.
Take this! All you on, yes!
Okay.
Give them your all!
Time for the main event!
But I think with this I might go on a little longer than I normally do because
All you on, yes!
I don't want to be around when they do annoying things like that.
That it? It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
Oh great.
Low health. Watch yourself.
Come on, chin up!
I owe you one.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Thanks, pal.
Take that.
You'll pay for that.
Okay. So this guy's gonna go down quicker.
Take that, you ass!
I won't give up!
Okay.
Your turn now!
No problem.
Here I
It's
go!
over. You're crushed.
That was close! I won't lose!
Initializing drive.
That it? It's go time! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
I'll pulverize you in one go!
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
Let me heal you! Thank you!
My move now.
Okay.
Over here. All for you. Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Do your worst!
Okay.
Flames, yeah?
I owe you one.
Not now.
You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Bring it on.
Okay, so it's you that has to go down.
Too slow!
Low health. Watch yourself.
Okay.
Flames! Come on, chin up!
You saved me!
Low health! Are you okay?
Okay, let's see here.
Too slow!
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Bring it!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go!
You've got this, Agnes!
Okay.
What a way to go.
Okay.
Pardon me! I'll take you on. There!
Thanks, pal. Got your number.
Not now.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp piece to get the upper hand. You saved me.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Okay.
There.
Do that.
A chance.
Okay.
Activating drive. Let me heal you.
Thanks, pal.
No, not now.
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive. You saved me. I'll take you on.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
I'll take
This
that.
is gonna be a rough one.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There!
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, I see it now.
Take that, you ass! You've got this, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Keep it up!
Fine with me.
It's over! You're crushed!
Thank you.
It's go time!
Have some more!
Do your worst. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast! Take this!
Come on, chin up.
I owe you one.
I'll take you on.
Let's party!
There.
Take that.
Aaron.
Now's a good time to
Okay.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
Chance!
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
There.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
You've got this, Agnes!
There. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Daipa activate. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Come on, chin up. You saved me.
Take that. You'll be sorry for that.
Okay.
Have some more!
You've got this, Agnes!
Give them your all.
Brace yourself!
Vandalize! Raid! Hold you on, yes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Have some more!
Do your worst!
Have some more!
You'll be sorry for that! I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Okay, innocent
Grab
kill.
the life! Innocent heal!
I owe you! Take that.
Aaron! Here's some extra! Perfect chance!
Too slow! Go! Chance!
Give them your all! There we go!
Got your number!
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating.
Do that.
Have some of this! Fairy, now!
Sucker!
There! You're open!
All you on, yes!
Grab some life! Innocent heal!
Thanks, pal.
Take that.
I think I need patching up.
A boost would work here.
There we go! There! Activating skill!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more!
I'll take you on!
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Take that.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Chance! Gotcha!
There we go.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here!
Ooh, innocent pill too, huh?
I'm powered up!
Alright. Now, grab this. Okay. So... So it's there.
I think there's something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kinda inlet.
Okay, that.
That hits the spot.
But I usually stop around now. I mean, but I feel like at least getting through this because it's just annoying regardless. It's in a lane, so the guild's out and about. Careful, don't forget the situation we're in. Man, everyone. Didn't expect you guys to just waltz in front of us, especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it. Guessing that's what brought you two here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. Well within our authority to take you into custody on sight, no questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. They appear to be in the middle of something. Wait, that device. You think it's one of those poison gas emitters? They managed to dig it up without even knowing about them? That's no small feat. I take it you have some idea as to what this device is. We were able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, a deadly trap on an island paradise, that raises a few alarms. We'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, but our lips are sealed. If we tell anyone else about Harwood's tour...
I see. Suit yourself.
So we have to fight them.
Do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
So we have to fight,
Elaine.
huh?
Chin.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the immovable and Beauty's blade. Don't take any chances.
Now, show us what you can do.
All right, the pain train's coming into the station. It's go time.
Okay. Do that.
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay.
Let's party!
There you are! Aaron!
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
I'll be quick. There! I'll take you on.
Okay.
Come and get some. Sucker!
You'll be sorry for that!
Come and get some.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance!
Too slow! Lundgren!
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating!
Over here! All for you! Get out of my sight!
Do your worst!
Okay.
Going
Here I go! Aaron!
Pull out all the stops!
There we go! This is it! Kaleido! Mister! I'll take you on!
Okay.
Grantham Light! Innocent Heal!
Thanks, pal.
Take that.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out! Give us your all!
Think fast! Take this! Got your number!
Light! Cut the dark!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up!
Activating shield.
There we go!
Guess you're serious then.
All right! You're crushed! Got your number!
You won't get away with this!
A boost would work here.
I won't go easy.
Keep it up, it's working!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Come and get some. Over here! All for you!
Wings! Guide me!
Go! Go!
Knight of Asteria!
A chance!
I won't go easy.
There!
I owe you one.
You
I owe
saved
you
me!
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Come and get some.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
You're giving us a run for our Mira.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You'll pay for that.
Think fast! Take this! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Let's party!
There!
Light! Cut the dark!
Go!
There! Too slow! Lohengrin!
Go!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Keep it up, it's working!
I won't go easy.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now! A chance! Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks, pal. Take that.
Aaron!
And activating
Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'll be quick.
He's gonna use it, huh?
The fist of the immovable! Alright! Palm strike!
Wowz! This is getting dangerous. It'll be alright, everyone! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit
Take that.
increased.
Have some more!
This is it! Kaleido!
Got your number! Got your number!
Don't screw with me!
energy output at maximum.
Have at me.
Let's do that.
They're down! Keep moving, Van!
It's go time!
This one.
Stop this!
Fine with me.
It's over! You're
I see now. So this is your resolve.
Oh! Thundering kick!
Do your work!
Too easy! Chance!
Now! A chance!
I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that. It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working!
Activate skill.
You're open! Do your worst!
Gotcha!
There!
Okay. Do that.
Think fast! Take this! Oh! Ah!
Don't screw with me!
Okay.
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
He's gonna do it again, huh?
Of the immovable! Alright! Palm strike!
I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum strength.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
Perfect chance!
Wait.
I'm going all in! Good luck! Blade! Give me power!
How did he get up there?
You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go!
Got your number!
It's go time!
Now! Heralding fist!
Perfect chance! I'm going all in! Huh?
Too slow! They're down!
A chance!
Okay.
Activate your skill.
If you could!
No problem! It's
Father
over!
Heaven!
You're crushed!
Van!
Okay.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost
It's
limiter
go time!
unlocked!
Keep it up, it's working!
Feast your eyes on me. Barry, now!
Have some more!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
You're open!
You've got this, Agnes!
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
Van! Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Activating skill! Huh?
Too easy! You'll pay for that!
Give them your all! There we go!
You'll be sorry for that!
Here's the back!
You've got this, Agnes!
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
Barry! Huh?
Sucker!
pay for that.
Give him your all!
Too slow!
You'll be sorry for that.
Have some room.
Perfect chance!
Okay.
Now!
Good luck! You're trapped!
Bring it on!
You're open!
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Here's the extra!
You'll be sorry for that.
Too easy!
Yeah, but I'm gonna be longer than I usually am because I feel like getting through this segment and it's gonna be a long one.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some room!
You'll be sorry for that.
Here's the extra!
Fairy, now!
Yeah, well, I'll check them out later.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So that's how it is, eh? Indeed, just as we suspected. Huh? What, you tapping out already? Yeah, our little scrap just now told us everything that needed saying. You guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. The likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced against your will. As for the device, I presume it isn't the only one of its kind. That's uncannily perceptive. They just can't stop outdoing themselves, huh? Yeah, Elenan's in by decoding our behavior and Van by making it easy to read. Up till now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, it shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side would do wonders for us. It may even be our first step out of this predicament. Full disclosure, we never really thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance when you know you're being watched is a gutsy move. This so much is typical for Arkwright Solutions. For the time being, however, Zen and I need to prioritize disabling the rest of those devices. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You got a duty told to the guild. But if we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs? There's no guarantee it'll work out in your favor, but alright, as long as it's within reason. Phew, I was scared that wouldn't work out for a sec. Now we have a small glimmer of hope. This is just what we needed to raise our spirits. Thank you both so much. Please, there's no need for gratitude. Any bracer would have done the same. We're going to investigate this area a bit longer. Oh, you did, huh? We're going to investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens. From what I can gather, some folks are setting up a pretty hefty blockade nearby. So watch your step out there. Right, I know who you mean. Thank you for the warning. Okay. Now, we got that one. Which means it's now time to go back. So save. Okay, recover.
That hits the spot.
Save. But that one was a tough fight. Oh. Not surprised about that. Yeah, it's not. Let's see.
Having the guild on our side is definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices are probably all over the island. The situation isn't any less dangerous than before.
Well, all we can do now is take things one thing at a time.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Huh. You really want him, huh? Okay, so the quickest route is over here. Thought so. Alright. Time to go through this cave again. Well, should we go in? Enter. Still there. Hey, what's going on? I can't move. So it's still playing out the same. Wait, what? The talismans? Damn it, this must be Shazam.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid...
The woman from Zect Arms. You two are working together?
Hardly. This is merely... We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis.
Oh, and
Okay,
I want
it's
payback
still
for you
playing the
making a fool of
same.
me and
Can't move
My
this.
apologies. I don't fret. You have... Okay, that's our cue.
Ooh. Nice. Finally, we made it somewhere. Elaine and Zen, you came.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldam and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, you didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
Oh no, you don't.
We'll hold them off. Go!
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Right, thanks you two. Let's go.
You didn't bring the immovable with you? How disappointing.
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sal. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
Huh? Who are you calling weaklings, sourpuss?
Shut up, woman. I wasn't speaking to you.
Well, we can beat these guys up, so much for that temporary alliance. Now that they all hate each other, beating them should be a cakewalk. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Xiao is already tough as nails on his own, but Gao Wang is another beast entirely. He's the most powerful practitioner of Gekka's school, and he was in league with one of the twins back in Langport. Right, we learned he was working hand in hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Xiao, and what was all that about? Talk about cleansing the rot from within Hayway. Our arrangement with Harwood was strictly temporary. We are no longer under contract with them. We provided information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession, and in exchange he lent us Jorda. She was but one of many necessary tools I needed to see my grand ambition through. In other words, you used her. In other words, you used her as a means to get the Lees. Yeah. To get the Lees recognized as a legitimate family and grab yourself a seat at the others' table. How could you betray Ashen and all the people who took you in for such a selfish reason? What a foolish child you are. Heyui's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the inner circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. Be right back, guys. I feel like I need to take a break for the bathroom and a drink, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got the glove off so I can handle things a bit better. Let's see. Heyui's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the inner circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. In the midst of the power vacuum, Xiao took charge and blazed a trail for the next generation. It is a monumental achievement. One who has only lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him or his actions. I didn't get the chance to ask you this last time. Why are you helping Xiao? I just don't get it. And don't feed me any bullshit about wanting to restore the Lai family name.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already fallen from grace. I'm nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child. That's what drove me to Heiyue, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy. I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
You piece of shit!
I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Heiyue gets its foothold back in the underworld. Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you. By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
Can feel his bloodlust from here.
Bastard!
Hey! I feel like we're being totally ignored here! Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting good.
What in the...
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package. Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
I didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? If the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments. I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you! You're gonna pay for what you did to Ashin!
There are so many of them! Look out!
You have the honor of being my puppet.
Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
Use a shark to get the upper hand!
Protect arms! Big fast! Take this! Too slow! Hong Song! Booyah! Chance!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You're dead! Ebon Blade! No!
It's go time!
Okay.
Let's tear him to shreds!
Talon Barrage! Barry, now!
Do your worst! Blade skill! Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
No way!
Activating skill. There's nowhere to run! Okata Integra! It's all you!
Let's party!
Ha! Ha! You're open!
Too slow! Hong Song! Booyah! Crimson Blade! Here!
A chance! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit
Take that.
increase.
Come on!
All or nothing skill! Dance for me, why don't you? That!
But if we had
Lay on the hurt!
them helping his allies, then why
Give them your all!
did they not step in earlier?
Time!
Pathetic!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck!
What you got?
I'll crush you!
Not now.
All or nothing. There's nowhere to run. Okapa Integra!
I'll crush you! Bring it on!
Initiating drive.
Cypher activate.
I caught you off guard.
Your men blink shot!
You all good?
Thank you!
There.
You saved me!
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
All or nothing. Dance for me, why don't you? Take that and that and that!
Wang Bagong Senchi!
Low health. Watch yourself.
Flames!
Initializing drive.
Sealed blade.
Man alive.
Not now.
I'll crush you!
Don't screw with me!
There!
Thank you!
Chisla Hong Song! Bunga!
We've got nowhere to run. Okapa Integra!
Shall we dance?
You won't get away with this!
A boost would work here.
Chisla Hong Song! Bunga!
You saved me!
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Now's a good time to boost.
Cypher activate.
No fucking way!
Crimson blade.
Here!
There.
You saved me! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
I'll crush you!
Come on, chin up! You saved me! You're open!
Lay on the hurt!
Now's a good time to boost.
Approach however you like.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Have some of this!
You remain as skilled as ever.
Wang Bagong Senchi!
What a way to go.
I'll take you on! Let me heal you!
I'll take that.
On Jing.
Lan Fui!
Well, isn't it?
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
I owe you one.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
Ebon Blade. No!
My move now.
Use initiating drive.
Okay.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
There.
Go.
Sealed Blade.
No.
We've got.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Playtime's over!
Afraid, are you?
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I won't lose.
I caught you off guard.
Chance.
Afraid, are you? Cypher activate.
Cypher activate.
You all good?
Come on, chin up.
Thanks,
you saved
pal.
me.
Take that.
Actually felt that.
I'll crush you!
I won't lose.
Okay.
Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Okay.
Activating
There we
skill.
go.
Keep going!
Leave it to me. By the
Well done.
Dice you up! You got this!
Now. Do your worst. Not now.
I'll crush you!
Activating skill. Lay on the hurt.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
Come any closer?
Gotcha!
This is exactly what I've been craving.
Huh.
There. Use a shard boost
Thanks.
to take the upper hand.
Let's see here.
Afraid, are you?
Do that.
There.
Huh.
You saved me.
That's good.
You saved me.
Well, isn't it? Lay on the hurt.
Okay. Please stop killing them.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Use a sharp.
Likely so, yeah.
Activating skill.
Take this. Take it count,
Now aim for him.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Death.
Oh, that's good. Mine might be late.
I'll crush you!
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay.
I'll give it my all. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Thank you.
Gauge limit increase.
Here goes.
Okay.
Think fast! Take this! Keep it up!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! I'll crush you!
Do your worst.
Have some more! Too slow! Bong song! Bong da!
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Got it.
Not bad.
Activating skill. Lay on the hurt.
And alive. You didn't stay down for long.
Take this!
At least he'll come after me.
Perfect chance. Flames.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! I'll crush you!
Well, isn't this interesting?
Activating skill.
It's all you.
Activating skill.
Now.
I'll crush you! Bring it on! You're wide open.
Stop missing.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
There. Your turn
Activating
now.
skill.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
You're wide open. Too slow! Bong song! Bong da!
Thank
I
you.
owe you one.
Take that.
Here goes.
A boost would work.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Dance for me.
Finally.
That.
Hunger remains. That's how it goes.
Ooh. Shadow acceleration, huh?
I've powered up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Well done. And how do you like that, huh? We managed to suppress them for the moment. Phew, that fight was intense, but those are... There's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship, and am I right, guys? What friendship? No one here likes you. Yeah, get lost, you're annoying. You guys are hurting my feelings. Ugh. Get up, you worthless little twits. I'll pay you to laze around. Girl, what's a girl gotta do to find a decent henchman these days? Well, you know what they say, if you want the job done, you do it yourself. archaism. That thing's been here this whole time. Haha, now that you're all tuckered out, after a long grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of the lot of you. I'll squash you and hay away like the bugs you are, then those fragments will finally be mine. So you've been planning to do this from the very start. Wow, what a bitch. An ill-conceived play. What? Huh? Whistle. He destroyed it in a single blow. Did you really think we wouldn't notice the telltale signs of treachery? They were written all over your face. Get out of my sight. You aren't even worth killing. What? Why does this always happen to me? Chief, don't leave us behind. Okay, so that's one of them. Now that those bumbling buffoons are out of the picture, let's say we pick up where they left off. Oh, come on. He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Like that would stop me. I was hoping I could take on the immovable once we moved outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. I will fight until my dying breath or until my thirst of battle has finally been satisfied. Come on, yes. Whoa, what the heck's going on here? Elaine Zinn, oh thank goodness you're here. Wow, you sure mopped up those goons fast. Aren't you? Yeah, that's the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're one of the little brats who put those poison devices all over the island, aren't you? Oh crap, oh whoops, look at the time, got a jet. Hey, get back here. We're going after him. You all have things under control here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll catch up later.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sal?
I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
What are you saying? Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
I am afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Lee name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Lee and becoming the head of our new family.
He's a Lee?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by blood.
The current Council of Elders, Benhewe, is made up of 8 families. Up until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them, and that was the Lee family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Lees commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical trade routes. And one fateful day they fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one the Lee family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions, and eventually the family met its demise. However, 2 successors to the Lee name survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. That is until the end of last year, when the Lai family fell from favor and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light. When all was said and done, it was the Lai family that slandered the Lee name and plotted against us all those years ago. They even kidnapped you as a child, gave you a false name, and raised you as an emergency collateral. Though your innate talent for the martial arts is no doubt a welcome surprise. When the Lai family realized that Golang was far too valuable an asset to lose, they elected to keep your true heritage a secret. I'll confess that even I had nearly given up on this notion that you're still alive. Then the truth came out after the Lai family's downfall, and that's when Xiao sprung into action. He wanted to bring his lost brother home. Although I am the founder of the current Li family, its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I much prefer to work behind the curtain than take center stage. For the Li family to hold its position, we will need a more stable, stalwart pillar and a place at the top. That is why I wish to pass that mantle on to you. Having attained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age, and with your insatiable lust for power, I believe you have potential to bring about a new dawn for the Li family as our head and our leader within the council. I have lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. I grew up a member of the Lai family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, but it was never enough. No matter how much power I amassed, the void within me never filled. And now you tell me this is who I've been all along? Ha 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 ha.
You know, I admired you, Sao. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along. So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best. In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes. What a relief.
Impressive.
I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy. So, convince me, Sao Li, brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
Shortly thereafter, Xiao and Gao Long departed the caves, taking the rest of their entourage in tow. Van's group, however, stayed behind so they could explore more of the area. Well, that was a weird thing to sit through. You're telling me I didn't really get what their deal was, but I guess all's well that ends well? Yes, at the very least I think this means the conflict within Heiwei will die down for a while. I'm still reeling from what we just learned. Who would have thought that Gao Wang was actually Xiao's brother this whole time?
You satisfied now? You finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, so tell me, was that because
you were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Bastard thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants and then walk away like it's nothing. But he'll get this one day. I'll make damn sure of that. Oh, get his one day. Mr. Wei. Let's drop this for now. We've got way more important shit to worry about than that speckled jackass and his all brawn, no brains crony. Won't argue with there. We definitely have our hands full right now, that's for sure. I wonder if Lane and Zin are alright. I'm sure they're fine. They wouldn't let one little brat get the better of them. It'll be midday soon. We should hurry and inspect this place while we still have some daylight left. Okay. There we go. Okay. What is this? Whatever it is, it clearly wasn't made for pious purposes. Maybe it's an altar that was used by indigenous people for animistic ceremonies. I think there was one just like that in the ruins near the villa. Still, there's something off about it. No kidding, just looking at that thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. It carries with it a different air compared to the one in the ruins. That guy wants us to rate these checkpoints, right? Then I'm giving it negative 100 out of 10. If someone brought me here on a date, I would have bawled my eyes out. I wouldn't worry about giving him feedback. I doubt anyone seriously considering this tour anymore. You okay, Van? Yeah, just thinking there's gotta be something of meaning behind this tour of his. Then again, this is the Oathbreaker we're talking about. It probably doesn't mean shit. You're only realizing that now? Come on, man, you should know by now that screwing with people is his whole shtick. That's all there is to it, trust me. Anyway, if it's all the same to everyone, I'd rather us not stay here too much longer. Assuming we're done here, can we move on to the next location? I'm cool with that. Okay, only 2 checkpoints left to go. An abandoned facility west of this undeveloped area, and some ruins on the other side of the cave near the resort. We'll need to cover more ground if we're gonna hit both of them before sundown. The island's quite vast, and I'm sure there are other areas we would like to investigate as well. Still, we have no knowledge of the other party's movements or intentions, so we had best tread carefully. And either way, we can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's just pick a place and go. Alright. Let's see, distant reef. And the cave entrance, huh? To the inlet. Not that way.
This could get tricky.
We've got no other option.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like some good loot.
Okay.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Okay. Okay, not there. Okay. ghost. Cave entrance, huh? So not there. Okay, so
looks like a chest.
Oh my gosh, just let it go. Okay, thank you. Now, can I please just get to the next area? Okay, so it's over there. I'm sensing several people over in that abandoned village. Hey, isn't that the girls Ritter and the monks of Iscariot? I thought they had some serious beef with each other. They must have put aside their differences in the wake of a threat at large. Yeah, and the problem is we're being lumped in with that threat at large. Fighting Stigma users is pretty low on my bucket list. I vote we skedaddle. No objections here. Let's scram before they spot us. Okay. So, there's that one.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, so this inlet here. We've already been that direction. Okay, so we've already been over there. It's time to try something else. What about over this way? I don't want to fight you guys. Okay, nothing. So, go that way. gotta be something else around here.
That waterfall is a beaut. This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to have one now if we weren't so busy, you know, fighting for our lives.
Alright.
Is this some kind of mine shaft? Looks like it's closed off.
And banged up.
So, we've got another
Too.
way out.
It's probably been here since before they turned the island into a resort.
This isn't supposed to be one of the checkpoints, but there's something off about it.
Okay, so that's just another way to the village. Okay. Okay, so we can get further, it looks like. So there's multiple ways through, huh?
Hey, let's say we take fun.
Okay, so... we got that. Okay, so...
We gotta hurry.
Okay, so... See, this building is one of the designated checkpoints, but yeah, it's locked. Let's look somewhere else. Okay, let's see here. So there's gotta be other ways around here. Okay, so there's something else around here.
A treasure chest!
Okay. And we've got this one over here.
This could be a good stop.
Okay. Hey, look over there. It's Shizuna and Kurogane. She's waving. Is that her way of calling us over? I never know what the hell to expect with that girl. Doesn't feel like we're in for an ambush. Or what that's worth. It's always something. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey gang, still up and kicking, huh? You guys landed in some hot water this morning. But I guess it hasn't been too bad.
It's been bad enough to make me question this casual convo we're having right now. You must have more downtime than you know what to do with. Yep, it's been pretty boring on our end. Don't suppose you guys would like to go fishing with us? Word is this island's got some real live ones. That was me trying to be tongue-in-cheek. I wouldn't give her any words any credence. Yeah, those two are probably after the Oathbreaker like everyone else. You hit the nail right on the head. Then why are you wasting time over here? It's true that the Oathbreaker's our main target and we already know you've been in contact with him. But our only job is to put a stop to his plans. Nothing more, nothing less. As long as that's how this all shakes out, our client has no reason to complain. Heedlessly joining this factional chaos would only incite further conflict on how best to deal with that man. This in turn would ultimately diminish our chances of successfully completing the mission. That explains the wait-and-see approach. So you let us, the Oathbreaker, and everybody else duke it out and swoop in after to take the glory? I'm not a huge fan of it either, but yeah, another nail on the head. Long story short, you're gonna watch things go to pot, and if Harwood gets thwarted along the way, so much the better. But if he doesn't, you'll make prey out of him and the rest of us at the very last second. That about cover it? More or less. Glad I don't have to spell things out for you. But hey, if it does come down to that, no hard feelings, right? If smiles could kill, don't think we'll just sit there and take it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still, it must be rough staying on high alert for every would-be predator waiting to pounce. If you want, we can just scrap here and now and get it over with. How shall we respond? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it, but this could give us one less thing to worry about down the line. Should we take them up on it? Choosing to fight Shizuna and Kurogane will initiate an extremely challenging battle. Main story progress will not be affected. Hold off. You're not looking to antagonize us right this second. I'd rather keep it that way. Besides, we've got more important things to take care of. Oh well, that's a letdown. Come on back if you change your mind. Standing around is making my brain go numb. So I don't have time for it anyway, so... time to go back. Okay. Nothing here. 2 paths. Not here. Let's get this connected, okay. So now that we've got that stuff connected, it's time to go back. I believe it's having us map this all out, but it's all fine. There we go. Okay, so
Hey, let's say we take 5.
no. Alright, here we are. Hold it. It's them, huh? Marduk. The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers, thanks, Theo. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. They think we're on the Oathbreaker's side, so chances are they're planning to capture us and take the Genesis fragment by force. Must have figured out we were gonna come by this place. Yes, it stands to reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn, they don't even know the first thing about this tour horse shit. He's in a song. So he figured out we'd come here through triangulation. Whoa. He's just as smart as we heard, maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? We can't investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. Their numbers are thin. Maybe we have a fighting chance against them. Alright. So, save here. And then we'll see how things go. We're coming up on the hard limit. Enter. Hey, Kasim. It's the Spriggan.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I prefer the former if it's all the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment, and that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
Side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see there's no cause for conflict. However, I understand the company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepared to get thrashed. Here we come, Kasim.
Fools.
Dick. Holy shit, how the hell is that guy so damn tough? They're too strong. This is Marduk's elite unit. They're considered the best of the best. We clearly underestimated them. And you will pay the price for that. Take them into custody. Yes, sir. Guess we're shit out of luck. That's right. Resistance is futile, so stand down. Don't tell me this is gonna loop. Okay. That. Hold it. Okay. The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Okay. So it's still all the same stuff. Okay, so we have to go to the pier, don't we? Because we know that if we go the initial way, that they're gonna have a problem. So... Oh, it's Arkwright Solutions. So they've elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. Alien-Zect arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope. Your Highness, sounds like the guild's already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yes, they told us about those emitters too. We had planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully trouble arose along the way. His horrible engine has been malfunctioning due to unknown causes since this morning. At minimum, we will be unable to take flight for the remainder of the day. I checked the cruiser and other seaworthy vessels to be safe, and they're expecting the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them. Or multiple someones. The terrible trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1 says yeah, especially with that girl's shadow powers. They're trying to strand us and everyone else on them, if for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come within range. I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airliners as well. Shoot, I was hoping we could at least find a way to get the innocent bystanders out of here. He just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. By the sound of it, you're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anyone else. What, is that part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. I'd have figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild.
I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces, but understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution, as does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness! Najee!
This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout. Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
Deploying shards! Now, I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
It's go time!
Okay.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Wind! Gleam my foe!
I'll take you on!
Okay.
Let's party!
There!
Illume the darkness! 7 shards!
Do your worst!
Pull out all the stops!
Cypher activate!
Get ready!
Activating skill.
Talent Barrage!
Yeah?
Give me victory!
How about this? It's go time! Strike with everything you have.
Give them your all!
Float! There!
Here goes!
Strike with everything you have. Pull out all the stops!
There!
At least make it.
Moving in!
Illume the darkness! 7 shards! Got your number!
You'll be sorry for that!
Have some more!
There!
Here goes! It's go time!
Flames protect us!
Cypher activate!
It's over! Ferris Ragna!
Not now.
Illume the darkness! 7 shards!
What a way to go.
I think I need patching up.
More than patching up.
There!
Eat this! My move now!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
How about good?
You saved me! Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Come on, chin up!
I'll take that.
Wind! Gleam my foe!
There!
Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Illume the darkness!
On it!
7 shots!
Wind. Clean my foes!
No, not now.
Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
Come on, chin up!
You saved me.
Enter a world of illusion. Kamo resonance! How about this?
It's over. Fragments!
Bring it!
Now's a good time to boost.
Cypher activate! What a way to go.
Here goes. There.
I owe you one.
Enter a world of illusion. Kamo resonance! How about this?
Low health. Watch yourself. A boost would work here.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
In the name of Oscar. It's over. Fragments!
No, not now.
Take
Here
that.
goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Watch it! They're trying to attack
Initiating
her!
drive.
You saved me.
How about this?
Now's a good time to boost.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Cypher, get your act together!
You
I owe
saved
you
me.
one.
There!
I won't give up.
A boost would work here.
There. Heck yes. Activating drive.
Cypher activate!
Thank you.
Chance!
Use a shard boost. Give them your all.
Cypher activate.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
No need to be gentle.
Cypher activate.
Here goes!
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops! How about this? There!
Thanks, pal.
There. Fairy.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go all out.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Okay.
Lights protect us.
Initializing drive.
Wind. Clean my foes!
Cypher activate!
A boost would work here.
Get ready.
go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops!
Wind. Gleam my foes!
There! Cypher activate!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Okay.
Cypher activate!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
There! Moving in.
A chance!
I owe you one.
Illumine the darkness! 7 shots! There! Here goes!
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Not enough! Barry, now!
A boost would work here.
Keep it up, it's working!
Thanks, pal. Take that. Here goes!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Gotcha! Cypher activate!
I won't lose!
Enter a world of illusion. Camel resonance! Cypher activate! You'll be sorry for that!
Give them your all.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! The start count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Bolt in your court.
Understood. Find ahead! Perfect chance!
Get ready.
I need help!
Fine with me.
Here I go!
You've got this, Agnes!
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Wind. Gleam my foes!
Illumine the darkness! 7 shots!
A chance! Activating drive.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Cypher
Let me heal you!
Thanks,
Thank
pal.
you.
Take that.
Cypher activate!
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Too slow!
You are all worthy opponents indeed.
Not him.
You won't get away with this!
Chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow! It's go time!
Okay.
Pull out all the stuff!
Activate!
A chance!
Okay, let's see.
There!
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Wind. Gleam my foes!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Kaipa activated. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Come on, chin up! You saved me!
Take that. It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Get your act together!
Thanks, pal.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang!
That.
Soar for me! Beat it!
Your resolve is unwavering, I see.
Boost gauge
Barry,
limit
now!
crushed.
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Wind. Gleam my foes!
Got your number.
I won't lose!
Moving in.
You'll pay for that.
You're open! I'll take you on! There! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Can't do anything about it.
Pull out all the
Alright.
stops.
Activating skill.
I see it.
Chance.
No way! You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Let's wrap this up fast!
All right.
Here I go! A chance! There!
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Keep going!
I've got it! Here I go!
Well done.
I did it!
Okay, nice. Alright, we still got a bit of time before the hard limit. Expertly done. My word, you've certainly improved over the past year. Hey, you're no slouch yourself. That was some slick arts casting back there. Yeah, you've got moves for a crown prince. Almost reminds me of a certain Imperial Highness. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. Are you alright, brother? After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Earthbreaker's tomb, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can rest assured leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish that I had been able to participate myself. But that makes one of us. Guess that nuttiness runs in the family. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. A shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Well, don't go thinking all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we plan to do our part as well. And if down the line we deem you to have indeed sided with the Oathbreaker, well, I'm sure you know what comes next. All too well. They make such good pals, huh? They do share a lot of the same interests. I think we should be okay now. Before I forget, Naja, if you could present them with the item we discussed earlier. Right away, Your Highness. received a rusty key. How do you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby while attempting to diagnose our airship issues. It clearly wasn't there the day before so we thought it may be related as it were. I think I get your meaning. We'll want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. For sure, much appreciated, Your Highness. We haven't been around the old mine yet. Might be good to take a peek. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Use key. It opened. We have the right door then. This place is an old mine shaft by the looks of it. It appears to have been abandoned for quite a few years. So what now? Should we go in? It ain't one of the stops on Harwood's tour, but a quick check won't hurt. Could even be worth our while. Investigate. Use the lift? Yes.
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell of a way to greet someone.
Oh, it's just the Spriggan crew.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
So it was you. We used the key you lost while you were sabotaging the royal airship. As if I got that key right here in my pocket. What the? So you dropped it, Sigh. Way to go, Ixis. Oops, we never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. I see what happened. You got on and off that ship by hopping through shadow. Obviously, no one ever taught you to ask permission to board. Man, this bites. I nabbed the perfect hiding spot and it gets out it already. It's a nifty little perch, I'll give you that. A view like this gives you a good vantage point on everything going on around Nemeth. Plus, I bet it makes for a top-tier sniper nest. You can tell, huh? My glinting bullets can reach almost anywhere on the island from up here. It's a prime position for sniping troublemakers in a pinch. With help from your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back on our agreement, all it takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to your next stop, right? The perimeter they've set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We know what we're in for. Thanks for the advice and all, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. The heck are you on? I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell them anything about the tour, but you never know who might spot us strolling in and out these sealed-off areas. And I sure would hate to see your little hidey hole here go to waste. Wow, now that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at that geezer, too. I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring and we'll do you solid. Received a note from the Exist-Con. Are you sure about this? It feels just a bit too convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like this with old Gochin's death as hanging over you takes backbone. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word and I'll blow their brains out. Yeah, Garden's alumni, am I right? Are you really planning to lean on these cold-blood killers? Think of it as think of it as our ace in hole. What we ask for depends on what we come against. Just be ready to answer the call, alright? You got it, Chief. We'll be waiting. What a pain. Something about this doesn't sit right. Alright. Are you certain this is the right course of action? Hey, a wild card's a wild card, even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. Wouldn't want to end up on the other side of the sights. This is one risky gamble. Okay. So save here. And I think I've got time for one more fight. So, go here. I hate how it doesn't let me go to the ruins automatically here. But like I said, I should have time for one more fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Wasn't expecting it to be this long.
Be careful! That thing looks mean! An enemy mob! Want to clear him out?
No, I want to get... the fight here. Enter. There's something I want to do first before we head in. Ikasim. It's the Spriggans, so this is...
front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or...
I'd prefer the former if it's all the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment, and that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
Side them, Reset. Correct. The moment you...
I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Perhaps get thrashed. Here we come, Kasim.
Fools. A sniper? They're using shock rounds! Damn! Where's it coming from? I factored in all possible sniping points, so how... Could it be?
I could do this shit in my sleep!
Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate them, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls. So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once!
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Huh? What the hell? That bastard nearly tore my frickin' head off! How'd he even know where to aim?
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. Goss, he can definitely handle himself.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move!
That boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but...
No need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume formation Delta.
Yes, sir!
Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squadron is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit, but I know we can defeat them.
We can do this, everyone!
Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain. Fine, I guess I can pulverize one or two of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus!
Time for you to focus!
Beginning enemy suppression.
Over here! All for you!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
This might be our chance.
You're open!
Chance!
Give up your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Barbados! Raid!
Do your worst!
Have some more!
Heck yes! Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
Not quite there.
Time to activate!
Ooh, ouch.
Gotcha!
She's actually pretty smart there.
Let's party!
Activate your Guardian Blade! Light them up!
Ready! I'll end you! Chance! It's go time!
Give them your all! You're open!
It's go time!
There we go.
Activating skill.
Sucker! I can't continue.
You've got this, Agnes!
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
If you could! One steal coming right up!
Chance!
Go all out! Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Barbados Raid!
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Wait!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Stand!
They're more persistent than expected.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill, huh?
Gotcha!
Your turn now! Coming right up!
Too slow!
Raging wind! It's your full power!
A chance! Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
Ready! I'll end you! Chance! It's go time!
Show me what you got.
Give them your all! Here's some extra!
It's my path.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
The end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Don't screw with me! Blake!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Keep moving, Van!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Gotcha!
It's my path.
Gotcha!
Now! Be gone!
I'll take you on. Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Take that.
Barry!
Gotcha!
Chance! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize Raid!
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Stand!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
One skill coming right up!
Too slow!
Your turn.
Energy output at maximum.
Show me what you got!
Activating skill, huh?
How about that?
Your turn now! Here's some extra! A chance! Shield! Protect everyone!
My move now.
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Ready! I'll end you!
Do your work!
How about
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
This might be our chance. Consume them. Hand of Satanael!
Ooh.
Chance! It's go time! Gotcha! All set! Come on! Great!
Do your work!
Wait!
Yes! There! You're open! Aaron!
Playtime's over!
Have some more!
Satsuyu. Might.
They put up a fair fight.
Ooh, nice.
That's how it goes.
I'm powered up!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Now do it. Sure, whatever. Apparently got him. You serious? After all that fighting, the best we could do is power off this weapon and hold him in place? I mean, hey, it works. He's out of action, at least for now. Well played. Is that what you're planning from the start? Pretty much. We knew a head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. Would have preferred to beat your ass fair and square, but we had to compromise. A wise decision, however. Don't think I will accept defeat so easy. So readily. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for our other plan at this very moment. We're not so foolish to think we could take the entirety of your unit head on. Wait, other plan? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Sir, the other units have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position as we speak. Very well, you may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS, help! They've got me pinned down here. If that spiky-haired bastard set me up, I'm gonna kill his ass. You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. You played yourself. Your bro was shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Better run along, kiddo. He's gonna be Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We're so gonna get you for this. I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Might be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. So we cool now? Fortunately for you, yes, it's clear those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are, so we will be prioritizing their capture. Phew, well, that's a load off our backs. Now we can investigate the area at our leisure. Here, take this. A key card. It should be for that building we came across. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I get the sense there's a malevolent force at work there. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. I wonder what that malevolent force could be. Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be on our toes regardless.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods. Think well on this and come to your own conclusions. Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
Fairy? What was all that all about?
It's nothing. I'm all good. Don't worry. Let's just get back to work. We've still got some ruins to search, don't we?
Yeah, and we need to get that done before some other group sniffs us out. Alright. Let's at least get things situated here. Because if I can do this one, then it'll be a good place to leave off at. Afraid there's not much to see here. I'm not surprised we didn't find anything when we checked this place yesterday either. Still, Sim did say there's an 11th force on the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself, but then again, cult stuff really isn't my forte. A cult? Ahaha. What a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something even if it's kind of faint. But one thing's for sure, it definitely wasn't here yesterday. It feels dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way though. Well, your senses are sharper than mine. I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars are of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and region. Whatever the case, there's got to be some reason things are here. These things are here. I'd bet 10,000 Mira that the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade, so he could figure out why. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is their rightful owner, after all. Yeah, I'm sure he has inspected all these ruins himself after he bought the island. If he wanted us to conduct a legitimate investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. Instead, he's got us prancing around his dumbass island on this damn-ass tour with a fight for our life. Gives breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. We'll just have to make this guy spill the beans when all's said and done. You alright, Catcher? Is something on your mind? No, not really. Let's get moving. We've wasted enough time here as it is. Next up is the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. Only place left to go, and that's the abandoned building in the west part of the restricted area. We weren't able to get in earlier, but I think we have a bit more luck now that we've got this key card. Don't forget, Sim warned us about that place. We need to be extra careful going in. Right, let's make sure we have everything we need before we go. Alright. I'd like to go on, but it's getting late enough that I need to eat and take care of other things, so I'm gonna call it here. I thank you all for coming. If you're watching this on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification, and hopefully be notified of when I'll be live again. And if you're on Twitch, you all know what to do. Because it's so late, I'm not gonna raid this time. But as for when I'll be streaming again, I've got a lot on my plate tomorrow, and I've got things to deal with the next day, so probably not until Monday, but check my socials on that. And with that, I thank you all again for coming. Bye!